friends. How are you? Wait, hang on. Is the audio okay? How we doing? How we doing? How are you all? Hello, Keen. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Mark. Hi, Zach. How are you? Hi, Meadows. Lovely to see you. Hi, Buck. How are you? Hi, Dan. No Skrill today. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Pin Girl. How you all doing? Just moving my chat into a place where I can see it better. Hi, Lego. Hi, Fox. How are you? Doing fine. All right, wonderful, wonderful. Absolutely. Guys, for those of you who need to take meds, don't forget to take your meds. I'm just about to take mine now. How have you all been? Hi, Tiba. How are you? How have you all been? What have you been up to today? Hi, Frankenstein. How are you? I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm a little exhausted today. I had another paint plan, but it's kind of a big one, like a big face and chest one with detail. So I think I might put that off until Thursday, because today I tried to go into the loft, like the attic, and clear some stuff out, because it's so bad. It's so bad up there. And a lot of it is my stuff, so I know it is. So I've been trying to clear it out, but it's been, oh my gosh, it took me forever. You wrote an article, but it's not your best. As one of my lecturers always says, like, every really decent artist has churned out their fair share of shit. So, you get, not every piece is going to be your best, but it's fine. It's fine. Makes you feel better about the other ones. You took meds today, you were high. Oh my goodness, I'm doing good. Can't believe we're in the first day of December. I know, crazy, isn't it? So it's really, I was thinking about this earlier actually. So because I was living in Japan this time last year, COVID started happening around, like it began like November, but we started seeing the effects through December. So for me, it's been like a year. Like Hokkaido declared like a state of emergency in January, I think, and so it's kind of coming up to about a year for me having dealt with like statewide country emergencies and lockdowns, because Hokkaido would go into lockdown for weekends every so often. So it's like, no good. It's been a while. Remember to read the terms and conditions for 2021. That's something that we don't do. So, I think what I'm going to do, I wanted to do this mashup for a while, and I've only got this hoodie that's red, which belongs to my mum, that I found today. And so I want to do like another like scratchy piece, but we're going to do like makeup, and then in the scratches, I'm thinking about doing the wolf. So that's my idea for today, which I would like to do, and I had a few other ideas. Basically, I've been stressed. Stressed out is definitely the wrong. There's definitely the wrong word, but I have had a lot of ideas recently. I don't have enough time to do them, so I'm excited to do another one of my looks today. Wolf scratchies. I think COVID turned 1 year old yesterday. Was it yesterday? Because it was November. So it's the red, yes, the Red Riding Wolf. Let me get my contour palette. Okay, so I'm going to have to do my makeup. Space Girl, she got a lure eclipse. Okay, I think this is stained purple and isn't actually gonna make me purple, but we'll find out the hard way. So in the loft, okay, so basically the thing that started me clearing out the loft has been, I can't find a hat, and I need a hat. I have a hat, I have two hats, and I can't find them, and it's irritating me so much because I have them, and so I don't want to buy another hat because I've already got it, but it's somewhere, and it's not in this room because I was clearing this. I also need to clear out actually one of the cupboards there. I tried clearing out before, but I started growing emotionally attached to everything again, so I was like, I can't do it. So I put everything back. So I'm just a bit like, I can't find this hat, and it's bothering.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I was headed. Instead, I guess I will just keep on floating adrift in the space of space.
What the Jesus was that? Was that the music? Was that this music? I've never... What on hell in Jesus was that?
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, it was the music. I'm just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I've done Bowser. Yes. Oh my god. Oh shit. I have around 20 hats, but with Kay I rarely go out, so you don't wear them. I couldn't make out. I didn't know what it was saying. I didn't. Sorry, I didn't know what that was. Oh my gosh. So it's like 2 top hats. One of the hats I used for Zatanna. And I want to do makeup looks with them. But I don't know where they've gone. And it's really annoying me. Hats. So I cleaned out my prop cupboard. Which, I mean, I wouldn't say cleaned out. I just tried to put back in nicely. And I couldn't find the hats in there. You ate them. Thank you, Toasty. Please regurgitate. Hi, Autonomous. How are you? I like the other one. Sorry, it's not Bowser. It's not Boozer. It's the one that's like a Venus flytrap. The piranha plant one. You know, have you seen that one? I really like that one. What does she look like again? The Venus fly... What? Sorry, what's her name? They did another one and I thought it was really cool. Maybe I'll paint that. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear. Piranha plant set. No, I don't know. Yeah, she piranha plant Piranette. Is that her name? Is that her name? Oh, there's quite a... Yeah. Somebody drew this one and I thought it was so cool. Here. Isn't that so cool? Oh, she's so cute. I love the, what do you call it? It's like a choker. Oh, she's so cute. And the art, the whole thing is so cool. Like the whole concept is really, really nice. I think the paint was called Miss Universe or something. I was the reason you got TikTok. Oh, thank you. TikTok can be very, very addictive. I can completely understand why people will take away TikTok. Right, it's so cool. It's quite an exaggerated drawing. But the idea, it's so cool. You have a Mario mushroom plushie. I found some Mario stuff in the loft. I was a bit sad because I used to have a Mario and Luigi set of slippers. So one's Mario, one's Luigi, and I found Mario, but Luigi's not there for some reason. Thank you so much, ZK. I think you're cool too. Guys, I've never been classed as cool, okay? I was a nerdy kid. Well, not nerdy. I feel like it's just kind of weird. Just kind of like a weird kid at school. So I was in the loft, and so I can't find these hats, but I want to find the hat, and it's really bothering me. So now it's driven me to being so angry that I don't have these hats, that I'm clearing out the entire loft so I can try and find them. Hi Brie, how are you? Happy Tuesday, happy December the 1st. Oh, that reminds me guys, tomorrow for our extra stream we're going to be putting up the Christmas tree. I got it out from the loft as well, and it's going to go over there. Yeah, on top of that thing. I still had a sub here. Hi Damien, thank you so much. thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. That makes me so happy you still want to sub after all this time. After all this time. Where her hair colours her eyes, but not where her hair colours her eyes, but not the scary ones. I quite like quite a few of the different ones. I think some of the scary ones are pretty cool. I don't know which one I'd like. I think maybe I'd like to do one with green hair because I haven't done that. Something. Oh, Damien, you're so kind. No worries. Oh, don't worry, Defender. Don't worry. I really appreciate like lurking, etc. as well. So thank you. Predictive text. It always gets the better of us, eh? Hi, Terrified. How are you? Hi, TJ. How are you, my lovely? How's my day gone so far? Extremely exhausting. I got the email that the prints were sent, but I don't have anything yet. And that was like a week ago. Okay, give it a bit more time. Worst case scenario, I'll send it again, okay? Don't worry. Worst case scenario, TJ, I'll just send it again. It took 2 weeks to get yours this time. Or maybe because it's coming up to Christmas. Oh, and maybe because places went back into lockdown. Right? Maybe? How is everyone? It's Miss Croft. How are you doing though, Mr. Mina? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Yeah, maybe because places went back into lockdown again, I guess. Surely that must be it. I didn't link that together. I was trying to design... I have a new idea for what I want to do. I was trying to design it yesterday, but I was trying to do it at 2 o'clock in the morning, and admittedly I was a bit too tired to do it. I have 2 ideas for new watercolours, and I want to get them done earlier, before Christmas, so I'm trying to see if I can do that. That's okay, TJ, don't worry. I mean, you have every right to be worried, like, your order's not there. Like, wait, I shipped out all the giveaways and all the orders today. I need to mark them as... This is what I forget to do. I forget to be like, yeah, I sent that on my website. Hang on, let me go to my website and just mark the 2 things that I shipped out as shipped. I really like the ears. I think they're really cute. I think they're really sweet. Hang on, let me just send it. Okay, mark is shipped. Yep, I shipped that. There you go. I shipped that. Poor Ghost. I was like, okay, so what? Poor Ghost. I sent him out today to do all of the shipping, but I also had some. I wanted to send Axel. You guys might have seen my friend Axel. A spare palette that I had because he's completely run out of paints, and I'm friends with Axel, and I was like, oh yeah, you can have mine. And then I wanted to send my hard drive back for the new PC because I found one that was cheaper. And so poor thing, I mean, he was like going everywhere trying to sort this out, and I was like at home. It's like, yeah, if you could go do that, thank you. And he was like, ah, and he came back like an hour and a half later. But normally it only takes like half an hour. He said like the lady at the post office ruined the entire thing, and so she had to start again. And he was like, there was 12 envelopes. No, there was 12 envelopes and a parcel to send to the post office. Oh my goodness, Mr. Mina. I used to work with a couple of fellows that looked like Mario and Luigi. Really? Oh my gosh, Meadows, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you love the emotes. I drew them with my heart, and they're all Lara Croft. One day another workmate called them out. Bob was his name, and he said, hey, you look like Mario, and says the other one says, that makes you Lou Guy. Oh, Lou Guy. It reminds me, Bria, Ghost used to think a Ouija board was called a Luigi board. Which I think is so cute. It's the Luigi board. It's a me. It Imagine the ghosts. It's just all Luigi's. Or Gooigi. Larry's not Lara Croft. No, true. Larry might have been one of my quickest emotes that I've ever drawn. Probably took me like 10 minutes. Oh, I need to get my eyebrow pencil. Wrong side. Oh, I might as well brush my eyebrows. And we sent him sailing. Larry is just doing his thing. Ghost, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, my lovely? A Mario Lara crossover. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how I would even... Maybe this part gets left alone. And then maybe this part. Actually looks more like this. And then that makes this part. Also, I've been up super late because I've been reading my book and it's very nice. Yay, you're on lunch break. How long is your lunch break? An hour? Bowie. No, I'm going to be doing the wolf in the scratch marks. Oh, that was deft of me. I needed that. Oh, wrong side again. Time to do cleaning. Oh, because you're working from home, yeah? Keeps scratching all the belts art pieces. Damage the guns. I feel like going big eyebrow today. We only see a fraction of the eyebrow, so it's okay. Go big eyebrow or go home. Do. Guys, I've fallen off the bandwagon again and I haven't cleaned my brushes. And we were doing so well. No target. Target for who? Every day a new work of art. Arthur, I'm pleased. Oh, there's the brush I was looking for. I'm pleased that you like it. It makes me happy. Like, I love doing this, you know, just it's fun. Yes, I can get stuff done during lunch. That's what I loved about working from home too. Like, I could do the laundry while I was waiting for like a reply to an email and then hang it up at lunch. Things I need. I want to kind of like give it a few more days before I put the donation goal back up, because I've been given so much kindness that I just feel too awful being like, and more. So that's why it's not there. Hi Legend, how are you? I was confused. That's what I thought you meant, the store, and I was like, what? It's like you've all been so wonderful, and I would hate to, like, you know, come across as like greedy or anything. So you're great. I'm pleased to hear that. Slightly drained. Yes. Oh my gosh. I think especially at the moment because the it's getting darker outside quicker. Hi nerds, how are you? It's getting darker outside faster and faster, so it's a bit like, ugh. I feel so lethargic sometimes. I feel frustrated that I can't clear out the loft in one go. I mean, it's also like a lot of it isn't safe to walk on because you can fall through the roof. So I have to be... Oh, actually, I don't want to use this palette for my eyeshadow. So I have to be super careful when I'm in there. Can I use this eyeshadow palette? No, I don't like that palette. Hi, hello, hello. Hello, new friend. What palette do I want to use? Oh, maybe I can use one of these small ones. I don't use these small ones very often. Just starting, yes. Not safe. Yeah, basically, my dad put a lot of wooden panels everywhere so that you can stand on those. But if there's no wooden panel, you'll just go straight through the roof. So... would be the worst Christmas story. It would. It would. We're not doing green today, Toasty, I'm afraid. So, yes, it would be tragic if that happened. So that's kind of like, it's a bit frustrating because it obviously means everything takes longer because I can't really stand in very many places. So trying to clear it out while not being able to stand in a lot of places makes things quite tricky. The panel wouldn't save you. You're like, there's just no option. You just can't go in the loft. It's a bit difficult. Like, you have to like carefully like stand on certain beams in certain places, and like basically if you fall, like that's it. You're going straight through the roof. You're gonna come straight through the ceiling. Oh my god, I panicked so much today because one of the suitcases, it fell. It was like stood on the edge of the panel like that, and I shouldn't have put it so close, but I was trying to move it to get to something behind it, and it just poof and fell on like the insulation, and I was like I was so scared that it was gonna go through the roof and just like fall and go straight through the ceiling. I was trying really hard to like pull it. How do you stand on beans? It's very easy to stand on beans, Toasty. They're very squishy. Oh, hit my tooth. I mean, they are quite slow. Well, that's the thing. I know I'm really accident prone, so I am a little nervous about going straight through the roof. Just spending points, no worries. MDI, 14 months! Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you. I'm a little exhausted. I was just saying I was trying to clear out the loft today. But how are you, more importantly? Ooh. 14 months is crazy. Oh, by the way, yes, that's what I was going to say. I'm planning on doing the unless there's a sudden change of plans, the Christmas tree tomorrow during stream. And I think what we'll do is, so then, like, if you pop in tomorrow, then, like, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. I think it might be, if you've been a sub for 3 months or longer, then just let me know. And I'll put you down to go on the Christmas tree, as well as if you either gift a sub or new subs that can go on. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Or I might change it to like 6 months if you've been on 6. I haven't really thought too much about it. But I was considering it today while I was in the loft. 7. Oh, we should do 7 months. I'm popping for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of going for, like, the Christmas tree's not going to look very fabulous. You know, as long as you guys know. I'm not going for effort with the tree. I kind of want it to look like, well, there's that in the background. And it will also be the first year I can do a Christmas tree on a stream. Because everywhere else, I've never had room to do it. But now I have my own room. So that's wonderful. I can put up a Christmas tree. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm just going to blend out the top part because I think I overdid it a little bit. Oh, any Christmas tree is a great tree. Yeah, I'm looking forward to popping it up in the background. You're from Denmark? UK here. Shut up, Toasty! No. Did you? I would have never thought. Of course I did. Of course I overdid it. Extra Gene run amok. My Extra Gene is always running amok. I'm so annoyed. I know it sounds so silly. I am so annoyed that I can't. Why is there tape on this? That I can't clean out the entire loft in one day. That makes me really angry. Because I want it all done now. All of it. I wish it was all cleaned out. I wish that was just like a job done. But I only managed like 2/5 of it because there was so much. Hi Zelte, how are you? I wish I was able to just how good is this gold? Is it... Oh, actually no, I know a good gold. Was planning to burn down the entire house rather than cleaning it and selling it. I mean, I guess that's one way. I've never seen that. It sounds scary. It is scary. Yes, I was... The thing is like there's just so much. There's just so much that it would... I can't decide if it's best to like sort it out up there or bring half of it down here to sort through. It's like a week's job. I'm trying to do it every so often. Hi Nelsa, how are you? That gold is better. Attacked version. Yes, kind of. It's been a while. How have I been doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. What about yourself, more importantly? So I'm good, thank you, Nilsa. You're fine, sort of. What do you mean, sort of? Fresh starts are always a great, except when the investigations are active. Yes, I'm looking forward to having it all done. Basically, there's just too much stuff. Like, and a lot of it, the reason why I'm clearing out, well, I'm clearing out my stuff anyway, is because I know it's my fault. I know that I have hoarded too much from when I was younger, and I shouldn't have done. I should have been a lot more ruthless. And I'm trying to be a lot more ruthless now. Except now because I have not been ruthless before, I start growing emotional attachments to items which have no real need to be. You know, I shouldn't be emotionally attached to this piece of paper, but now I'm like, well, well, I don't know, you know. Hi Smack, how are you? You've not gone to school because you're sick. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, my friend. Hopefully not. Definitely rest up. Maybe I'll just leave this palette out. I keep grabbing it. Just put it to the side. But yeah, so I know. I don't know. Is anybody else in here an absolute hoarder? Because I'm a hoarder, and I know I shouldn't be a hoarder, but I absolutely 100% cannot help myself. I'm a hoarder, and I've been better over the past year. I'd say over the past year, it's been a lot easier. Not sure. Ask no questions. Thank you for the host, Joe. How are you doing, lovely? She first leave it. It's fine. It's done now. You hoard nothing. It takes up space. Oh my gosh, I wish I had that mentality. I really, well, I wish I had that mentality from a younger age. Like, I used to just like having things, and I think it made me feel better to just have lots of things. I don't know why. Anyway, it's a silly way to be, and I collected and collected. I don't mind certain things. Like, I'm really proud of my, like, Tomb Raider collection that I've had over the years. It makes me feel that. I like that. But other stuff, I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, I ended up with this much. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Like, there's... okay, and then difficult things. So as an example, like, when I was younger, I remember I did a few puzzles, and I liked the puzzles. The puzzles were nice. But then what happened was my grandma found out that I like puzzles. Okay, I just liked a few of them that I did. And then she bought me boxes and boxes and boxes, like, puzzles. Like, every year there'd be puzzles, and I really appreciate that, except the fact that, like, now I have 30 puzzles, which I'm probably not going to do because I've either done them once before. I'm also not really into puzzles now, and since my grandma died, I don't want to, like, I don't want to, like, throw them away because, well, my grandma gave me that, but also I'm probably not ever going to do this puzzle. So I'm trying to, like, wean my way to just keep some of the stuff that I think is the best and get rid of the rest, because otherwise I'm just going to hoard things forever. So it's like, okay, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff because it's just too much. Like, there's just too much there, and it's my fault for, like I've said, it's my fault for hoarding a lot of it. I'm like, oh yes, just put it there, just keep it. Oh, maybe I'll do it one day. I have never done it one day. I have, like, Twilight board games. I've got the New Moon board game up there. What is a hoarder? Someone who just keeps everything. You keep things that you don't need. You just, like, yes, all these belongings, these items. I was up there and I was like, I found that I had, okay, here's, like, as an example, like, some of the crap that I found. I found that in one of my keepsake boxes, which I made at school, I took a frame, like a really nice curved glass frame that had a photo in it, took the photo out, and I replaced it with a leaf. And I found that today, and I was like, I don't know. And I was sat there and I was like, what was happened with this leaf? And I was like, why was this leaf so important that I framed it? It's been up there for over a decade. A decade it's been. There's and then, like, my mum does the same thing, so that's why there's just so much. There is so much crap up there. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it clicked. Thank you. Oh, and I should hydrate as well. There's, like, a leaf in that, and I was like, goodness sake. And then what else did I find? It's a sign you can't leave now. I have an affectional meaning, has nothing to do with hoarding. I think, well, yes, they're sentimental. I'm getting to a point now where I'm like, I'm never going to do this puzzle. And also, like, I was gifted so much that I'd rather hold on to some of the stuff that I think is the best. And I'm trying to get rid of some of the old stuff because otherwise it's just ended up being too much. So I have a lot of items that I've hoarded now. Bye, Zelte. You seem to have drawn all over my face. Yeah, I missed with the pencil. I was trying to do my eyebrows and I drastically missed. And then I found, because my mum does the same thing, and there's a cross stitch that she's never completed. But the cross stitch is in a bag, which when I picked up, disintegrated. Like, the bag itself disintegrated. I found some hangers, like coat hangers, that said Jane Norman on them. Jane Norman went into administration in 2010. The hanger has, what? And there's bags in there which hold bags. As in, like, not nice handbags, just like cardboard bags, which just hold plastic bags. which are disintegrating because they've been up there for that long. And turn the bits on the backside, see what fits. If you've built a good portion, flip it over to see what. Just force it together and just see what fits. I love that. And this is what I call improvisation. It's my art piece called Force. I have a really, there's a really cool, but yes, I'm holding on to like the cool ones. I am getting rid of the ones which I'm like, no, I can't keep hold of this. Like, this is silly. Yeah, right, Chavley, yeah. Well, they said that they needed to be, it didn't go out of business, did it? I thought they said that they needed to find a buyer soon, otherwise they will go out of business. No worries, Defender. Or should I? I think this one should be a bit wider. Yeah, okay. And then this is going to come down here. Oh, was it? Oh, the Arcadia Group, which owns the clothes shops, has fallen apart. Don't they own like Topshop as well? I remember applying for a job. I was trying to get a job as a graphic designer at Topshop ages ago, and I think I had to go through Arcadia. I didn't get the job. No Zoidberg today. My new donkey prosthetic did arrive though. He lives. Because my donkey unfortunately tore, and I was like, I can't live a life without having the donkey prosthetic to hand at any given moment. Donkey! Topshop Top Man. Is that Jaeger? I've never shopped there. Burton Evans. No way! I mean, online though, isn't it? Like, well, I mean, amongst many, a plethora. Is that my phone going off? I don't even know where my phone is. Amongst a plethora of other reasons, I suppose. More donkey! I have donkey to hand again, just to always make sure. We can always do donkey. Oh, sugar. Going to do Donkey Oti character. What's an Oti? I don't know who Philip Green is. Okay, hang on. Let me... I should do a TikTok and then I'll get the paints. Hang on, I'm going to have to mute myself because I might get DMCA'd. I'll find it first. You feel sorry for the staff? So, when is it... Sorry, I'm struggling. Oh, sugar. I'm struggling to understand. So it's gone in. Did it go into administration, or has it been in administration for a long time? Arcadia. Have they actually gone bust today? Like, are they closing down? I'm gonna have a look. Hang on, let me do the TikTok. Oh my god, I can't do everything at the same time. Hang on, I always think I can do everything at the same time. I absolutely can't do everything at the same time. Sorry, I didn't want the noise. It started playing. One sec. Owns Arcadia and he is disgusting towards his female staff. Oh, really? I've never heard of this guy. Yeah, no, I got a custom one. Do you like it? It went into administration yesterday, so they're I guess. Oh. Damn. Okay, let me just get the colours that I would like, which is like white. Oh, there's the white. Oh, hang on. Is everything on the top? Oh, I'm good to myself. Do I need anything else? I think that's probably it. I can probably just get away with the... When the guy himself had a massive personal fortune that he's hoarding. Really? Be in and out, by the way. Good burgers. Burgers? Burgers. Burgers? You're having a burger? Oh, sorry. In and out. Sorry. Does anyone here still even shop at like Topshop, Top Man, anywhere? Does anybody actually shop there anymore? Because I don't. I felt for a really long time. Well, no, okay. It's always been out of my price range. Like you missed my bad donkey pun. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand. He's been in the news for his recently. Oh, forgive me. I haven't like looked at the news over the past few days. What we're trying to sort out. This is a bloody mess of the house that I've created. Ow, back. I'll check up on the news when I've finished streaming then. It seems like I feel like I've missed a lot. Space Gal, she got a lunar eclipse. Alright. Let's mark out some of the... Hi Axel, how are you? I was going to do the beast. There it is. There it is, dismiss. There it is. I was going to recreate your paint today. And then I tried... My phone's gonna die. And then I tried to clean out the loft, and I was so exhausted, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just smell the lock. In the meantime, I was like, I don't think I can physically manage it today. I'm so exhausted. But how are you doing, friend? I posted your package today. I'm such a trendsetter. You are. I'll get my code. I can buy. Sorry, Tor. I don't know these people. You were clearing out today? Oh, really? You know what? Maybe I've seen it and then I just didn't see his name. That happens to me a lot, especially with a lot of things. Like I'll know some stories, but I won't know like the actual name of the person. Maybe that was it. Regardless, I should know. I should keep up to date. Today I wrote an essay and then was like, let's cosplay Poison Ivy. I was like, no, let's have a bath instead. I don't blame you there. Okay, I'm going to try and figure out how to do this part as a wolf. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm trying to do a Little Red Riding Hood. But in the scratchy scratches is... Oh, sorry, it's alright. I mean, it's alright. How are you doing, Slothman? But in the scratchies, I am planning to do the wolf. Planning to. If it works out, is another scratchy. Yes, if it works out, then that's great. I've never tried to paint myself as a wolf before, so we'll see how it goes. The true imposter. Axel, we should play Among Us at some point. It would be nice to play. But yes, so I posted your parcel to, well, I didn't, Ghost did. Tilting at windmills because he was mad and saw them as giants. That's crazy. Sliced me in half, like, what? Oh, the palette. Oh, yeah, it's a good palette. It's just that it's just, it's not enough for me, and I would rather it went to somebody who would probably make it last a bit more than 10 minutes, you know? But yeah, Mayron sent it to me a while ago, and I really, really appreciate it. It's really, really kind of them. But I was like, oh, you know what, actually, I was having second thoughts about using it, and I was like, maybe I'll do a giveaway, but whoopsies! Nerds, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on me. Thank you so much. It means the world because you only get one, so thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. You think I'm cool? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was the weird kid at school, okay? Not that that's probably surprising. But I appreciate that. Guys, I'm no longer the... Well, maybe I still am. I'm deemed as cool, okay? This is important. With Adam Driver and Jonathan Pryce. Really? I feel like I never keep up with anything. Sometimes I'm worried. I'm so ignorant just keeping, like, staying in my own little world. I feel like I'm realizing how ignorant I am now, like, not knowing anything. I'm like, well, painting is nice. So it's kind of privilege. Oh, hang on, I haven't done all of the white parts of this one. We were all the wick. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Let's just go straight over that. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. If this works out, that'd be fab. If it doesn't, it's fine. We'll just try again another time. No worries. Who's worried? Not me. Yeah, I'm worried. Just telling myself I'm not, okay? Is this a blue wolf? Shut up! I've watched only 3,000 movies. Oh my god. Whoa, 3,000? I feel like you're making me feel, I feel like I'm seeing like 10. I don't really watch a lot of films. I'll be really honest. I think they're nice. But I don't really watch a lot. Mel's likes to be original. Blue? This isn't blue. I'm using a grey. Such a muppet. Does it look blue on camera? Okay, kind of looks blue on camera. It's fine. This is just the beginning. We haven't shaded it yet. Okay, it's fine. I just summarize every single one. It looks like teal. Oh well. If it does, then I'll lie. I'll lie and be like, Little Red Riding Hood and the Wolf of the Blue Moon. I swear it's just a matter of time. It kind of makes me like, guys, Axel and I have this recurring joke between each other where on social, it happened when we were in person, we would do it quite a lot, where we'd post something, we'd talk about something like, oh yeah, I'm really proud of this, look that I did, blah blah blah. The person would be like, I mean, it's all right. Like, try and shoot down your ego. I mean, I think, you know, bloody Jesus was that. I mean, like, you know, like, it helps, you know, keeps you humble. Hi Doctor, how are you doing? I have 8 streaming providers, 2,000 books, 600 CDs. So I constantly feed my brain with everything. Holy hell. Okay. That's a lot. 2,000 books? You must have a wonderful library. I've got like 10, and most of them are pictures. Like, this is a nice picture. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mine are mostly picture books. Yeah, okay. Would you class yourself as a film buff? Just try the emotes. I hope you love him. I didn't even know there was 8 streaming providers there. I could probably name like 3. Like Netflix, Amazon, and Disney Plus. A photography and art book, so lots of pictures too. I like the kind of coffee table books. I think they're nice. I do look at, I have a lot of books which I'm really grateful for that you guys have like got me a wish list and stuff, and I do go through those and I get like lots of ideas and I use them for reference. Now I'm panicking I can't turn this around and make it look like a wolf. Like, yes, Stripey. More of a film fan, not a buff as such. Okay. That's nice though. I think it's good that we all have like little things that we enjoy. It'll work. Go on. Slothman, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. It means the world because you only get one, so thank you. Box of my photography soon, but money gets in the way, yeah. That's how like Meg feels. She wants to make like an art book of like her work. Thank you so much, Slothman. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, that means you can get a free sub, and if you link it with your Twitch account, then you can get a free sub to my account. You can get access to everything like the emotes, etc., and all the sub perks. I downloads on Kindle. You know what? When I was younger, I had this CD, and it enabled me to download loads of Kindle books for free. But they were all classics, so they will be free anyway. Just kind of like means you could download it all in one go, I think. I read none of them. Not a single one. There wasn't one at all that I read. I started reading Dracula and then I broke my first Kindle because I forgot it was at the bottom of my bag. Smashed it, didn't I? Just kept piling stuff on the top of it. Cracked the screen. I found that today in the loft. I want to hear audiobooks when driving to work. You just love the music so much. Oh, that's lovely. I tried audiobooks before, but I zone out a lot. So audiobooks, I found I'd be like, where are we? I tried to listen to the audiobook of Sapiens, and I kept zoning out, so I tried to read the book, and then I realised I didn't really understand most of it, and I was like, I'm kind of getting kind of bored. So I was like, I know, I'll just read this book in sections, and then I haven't revisited it since. I do not know what's going on. I'm confused. Because I downloaded it initially and was like, I'm going to read Sapiens and I'm going to learn so much. Like, watch me. I'm the next, like, Stephen Hawking level genius. I was like, I'm going to read Stephen Hawking's book after this. I couldn't understand a word. I was like, I do not know what's going on, mate. So yeah, I decided to put that book down. I read an interesting one, which is called Into Thin Air. Has anyone heard of that one? Oh, I need to do another TikTok. 1 second, I need to mute myself because... Okay, back. What phone is that? This one is a Samsung Note 9, I think. Prime, Netflix, Disney, Apple TV. Oh! I didn't know Apple TV had, like, streaming stuff. Now TV, Stars, never heard of this one. Pluto, never heard of this. Popcorn, never heard of this. And Crunchyroll, plus all the usual channels on demand. Oh my goodness gracious. It's nice that you have something that you really enjoy, though. Shudder. I listened to Sapiens Audible and it was okay. I've got a lot of books on audio on Audible and I'm not sure what the other one is because it started out for me. I liked it. I thought it had some really interesting parts, but a lot of the time I was really struggling to understand what was going on. Project Gutenberg with all the... Oh, probably. I mean, I lost it, but... Yes. Probably. I wouldn't be able to use it now. I don't have anything that has a disk drive. But you're probably right. Yeah, it has a lot. Oh, audiobooks with the... Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm currently reading... Is anybody else currently reading Ready Player 2? If you are, don't spoil it for me. But it's really... It's interesting. Most of the free classics are on Kindle. Yes, most of them are free, right? But then I think it was just a way to download them more quickly. You've ordered it? Oh, you're going to get the physical book. I got it on Kindle. That's what I'm up all night reading. That's why I keep going to bed so late. It's because I'm reading that. And I keep saying to myself, like, okay, I'm just going to get through this chapter, I'm going to go to bed. And then something happens and I'm like... I'm about halfway through at the moment. According to my Kindle. I'm like 47% of the way through. But because of this, my new sleep schedule means I'm going to bed at like 5 o'clock in the morning because I'm reading my book. Oh, the free readers on Acrobat. Yeah, because some of them I think you could download as PDFs to the Kindle at one point. I think. Hi, Griffin. How are you? Oh, thank you. I mean, we're nowhere near what this should look like yet. But thank you. I hope you can see my vision. Oh, you love vinyls as well. Oh my gosh, today I found one of my dad's old vinyl records. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Now That's What I Call Music 76. Oh! Next, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing? This makes me happy. I feel like you like the emotes enough that you want to come back. Thank you so much. I'm coming back today to check on your progress. I was here as the stream started and now I show you off to my caregiver, Sylvia. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sylvia. How are you? I'm slowly trying to turn myself into a wolf. She was bloody well gobsmacked. Oh, that's so kind. We're slowly getting somewhere. Slowly. That's so kind. Thank you for wanting to introduce my work to more people. That's really lovely. I'm like, right, yes. Now the base colours are down. Now what? I think a lot of this will be like dabbing. 2 more days to it. A year? Oh, really? Oh my god, that's gonna be, oh yeah, 11 months. I bought the very first version of Now That's What I Call Music when it came out. Yes! Oh my gosh, so I found my dad's Now That's What I Call Music, but it was Now That's What I Call Music 2, and I was like... So, we were laughing at that today. I was like, whoa. Whoa. I didn't check what music was on it though. I was just more like, what the hell? I was also, obviously, because I was trying to tidy the loft out, so I was just like... Oh. But it's so crazy. You had that as well? They cut you off on my end just as you mentioned the name of the... Oh, sorry. Hi, Drac, how are you? It's the Now That's What I Call Music. But obviously now we're on like Now That's What I Call Music 76, and the one that I found in the loft was Now That's What I Call Music 2. Oh, you had it on cassette. My dad had the vinyl. That's what I was going through the vinyls earlier. That's so crazy. Also, I forgot about cassettes. I used to have a couple of cassettes. I'm sorry, I can't remember if I already asked, how are you? Love the idea of Red Riding Hood, thank you. I did one before where it was like scratched and but it was like all bloody. And like the eye was like taken out and stuff, but I want to do this one with a wolf today. I went from cassette vinyl to CD to mini. Oh my god, mini discs were a thing, weren't they? I forgot about that. You missed the mini disc. That was kind of what GameCube. I never. Like, GameCube's the one I didn't have. I mean, and PS Vita, PSP. I think that was the. Oh no, I didn't have the. Is it the SP for the Game Boy as well? I didn't have that one, but I think I had everything else. Thank you so much, Crimson. How are you? Sorry, I had to double check then. It didn't come up on the. Okay, it doesn't come up in the chat for me anymore. I feed my mixer through that. Through the mini disc. I've still got hi-fi cassette. Holy hell, you've got loads of stuff, eh? I'm good, thank you. I'm a little exhausted. I was saying earlier, I was a little bit exhausted today because I tried to clear out the loft and there's so much junk. So I had an idea to do like a. Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much, Billy. How are you? I had an idea to because I've got different kinds of makeup on. I had an idea to do something else today, but I was like, okay, that's going to take me a while. So maybe we'll just do something a little bit easier today. I love 07. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much crap in there. Like, it's annoying how much stuff there is in there. You demigod. Oh my gosh, your house is like a museum. Hi, Blocker. How are you? Gib for 23 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whoa, almost 2 years. Come up with a new username and it's not going well. What? Oh, sorry, an eyelash is just falling straight in my eye. Did that come out? Nope, it's still there. Oh my goodness, I'm just moving it. I think it's still there. Alright, well, it can stay. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Are you planning to get those as well, Tor? Where has the time gone? I know. Isn't it crazy? Okay, well, my eye can just do that thing then, whatever. Don't have any media to pay off. Fair enough. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a waste then, wouldn't it? But it's crazy. I feel like so much has happened and changed in 2 years as well. It's like we're all growing up together, guys. Oh, cool. You have a projector. That's fun. The first time I watched you, you were losing your mind. Oh my god, I remember that one so much. That's one of the reasons why I've never done that paint again, because it drove me insane. Can this get out my eye? I swear. I remember it was just like so painful. Like to be fair, like, I still think that's one of my... I really like the way the paint turned out. But... at what cost? Really, Gib? Aw, thank you. Was that before I had the print store? So the manufacturer sent me a replacement and told me to keep the old one. It worked perfectly. So I'm donating it to... Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's really nice of you. I was really baffled the other day. I asked for a refund and to return a cable that I bought from Amazon because it turned out it was the wrong one. And I didn't know that there was a HDMI to, like... Is it macro HDMI, not mini? So I thought it was to mini and it was wrong. And so I sent it back. I filed for a refund and so I could send it back and they told me to just keep it and they just gave me a refund anyway. But I think it's probably because it's so cheap. It was like £5 that they probably thought it wasn't worth sending back. So they just gave me a refund on it, which I was like, oh. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's one of my old ones. Yes, that was when I remember when I was, because I used to get it done. I used to get them done at a printer's. And then it used to be really, that's the thing that I used to get really wound up with, because I could see that a lot of people wanted me to put this stuff up, and I could put things up more often if I had a printer, but because I didn't want to print things out every single week, because that would cost me so much money. But I could see lots of people wanted it, and then in the end, we got a printer so I can print them out myself, and you know, and so I'm more in control now, which is great. Oh, the answer was a good review. That's crazy. That's crazy that they didn't want it back. I would have asked for it back. I use an Epson XP15000. I think it's an Expression. Yeah, Expression Photo HD. It's lasted me, so I'm really grateful. It was Zach who got the printer for me, and I'm really, really, really grateful. It was like so crazy. It's lasted me maybe like 2 years now. Was it 2 years? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like so much has happened in the past year. I'm really struggling to tell. Hi, Dan. How are you? You've even got. Did you see? Is it Wayne Radio TV? And he managed to hook up his donations to his fax machine. So if you donated $10, it would print out in the background of his stream a fax, and so you could like send him a photo or a meme, and it would just like print it out. As long as there was a donation that went through, and his fax machine went off the chain. Like, he got so many faxes that stream. Oh my god, it was so funny to watch. I watched the whole thing. It was so great. I don't know how they managed to figure that out. Like, that's crazy to me that you managed to figure out how to link donations to a fax machine. A fax machine. It was such an old fax machine as well. I saw the tears. Oh my gosh, that was wild. When I got partnered, that was so crazy. I was so happy. Because this is the only platform that's like done super well for me, you know, because obviously, as you guys know, I've been doing this for such a long time. So to have a platform where I felt, I guess ultimately it came to finally feeling validated. And I knew it was just essentially the beginning. There are always ways to get tech to do stupid stuff. I don't know. I feel like I mean, I wouldn't know where to start, but I'm not the best person to ask, you know what I mean? I was talking to one of my old colleagues earlier, and that was kind of like a time in my life where a lot of stuff was changing, and I was really quite lost with what to do, because there was like two difficult sides to what was going on, right? So we had the side where I was still working a full-time job, which was difficult because I was trying to make sure I hit enough time during the month to keep stream up and still doing everything that I'm doing now, and at the same time still working, which was hard. And then at the same time I turned down a lot of opportunities, which part of me wouldn't, I don't know if I regret, I can't decide. I was auditioning for a TV show, and it happened at the same time that I got a new job, and I needed a new job because the last one was there was a lot of heartache at that job, and I wasn't in a very good place, especially mentally. I needed to get out and really quickly. And I was auditioning for a TV show at the time, and it was going really well, but then I got a new job, so I kind of pulled out, and you know, there was a lot of things where that was a really difficult time. And so I swear there is still something in my eye. I can't find it. Is that it? Am I blinking it down? But yeah, I was like, I'm still happy, like a lot of stuff happened, but I remember that was extremely stressful, like that time. Everything that I was so tired all the time, so I'm just gonna get tissue. I was always exhausted. Oh wow, Tor, that's crazy. Mr. Tech, you should call yourself by Tech Photo. Or Tech Tor. Let me know, I will do. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to offer. What was I going to say? Oh, but it all worked out in the end. Like, I don't think I'd be here today if I didn't go through that. It was a really tricky time, and I remember trying really hard to hide it from both you guys and at work. like how difficult it really was, because I didn't want to seem like I was complaining. Because also at the same time as that, I was trying to file my visa to leave to go to Japan. Oh, thank you so much, Crimson. So it was like everything was chaos constantly. But it all worked out in the end. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm wondering. Okay. Maybe I can't decide if we'll put blood on it. I guess it would make sense to have a tiny bit of fake blood on it. But maybe I'll do that after. I should probably do that after the stream, because I think Twitch is a little bit funny about fake blood and gore. Actually, no. I think it'd be alright, because we did the Terminator look. I've just eaten. I'll be putting it around the edge there, I think. Ah, yes. So we have closed captions on here. So if you ever want to have some like subtitles, you can turn those on in the corner. Okay, let's... Oh, maybe I should wear like a brown lipstick, I think. Maybe. I say maybe. I'm absolutely going to get the brown lipstick. Yes, we'll use this one. This one's pretty. Oh my gosh. No! Yeah, but so one of the reasons why I really wanted to pop it... Oh, actually, I can just tidy that up afterwards. One of the reasons why I really wanted to put it in is because when I first started streaming on Twitch, I had a bunch of people from Instagram and... Hang on. And they actually messaged me and were like, oh, I'm really excited to hear that you're doing things on Twitch, but unfortunately, I can't watch because I'm actually deaf. And I was like, oh my god, like I had no idea. So for ages and years I was trying to find out how to do closed captioning, and I managed to figure it out this year. So I'm really, really happy with that. Like I just want it to be able to be accessible to everyone, you know? So I think it helps, especially when I go off the rails and, you know, talk too much. I just looked up and saw the ears, they work so well. Oh, thank you. I think it looks cute. Oh, that might be a bit too much. I just think it's important to consider to consider accessibility, you know? Will this be going on my store? I think so, eventually, yes. I have been bad and I haven't been keeping up with my online store recently because I've been trying to design some new watercolours. Some of the things that come out are hilarious, but I think that's part of the fun, you know, like, I know, God, I know it definitely won't be able to keep up with all of it, but I think it's fun. It tries. You know, it gives it a good go. Yeah. Hi Jupiter, how are you? Hi MLG, how are you doing today? Right, now if I'm going to add blood in later on, that's going to have to be the absolute last thing I do. Oh, you did, MLG? And how long is the waiting list? This happened when we released the PS4s. I remember it being an absolute nightmare. You're tired? That restart too. Okay, but do you know what month you're probably going to get it in? I hope at least January. Well, at least you're on the list, eh? Are you an impatient person? Because this could be problem. Is this going to be difficult or? Yes. Okay. Cool. Where the bloody Jesus is one of my eyeliners. Oh, got one. Go on, don't worry about it. It's killing me seeing people stream Demon Souls. That's so rude of them. Don't they know everyone doesn't know? It's a spoiler alert. Guys, I think I'm gonna wet myself. 1 second. I'm just gonna do a quick BRB. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay guys, I'm back. I swear to God, Sony shipped like 4 PS5 to the entire country. I think it's really bizarre to me, like, I don't understand why, because we had this problem with the PS4s, and it's really bizarre to me how they seem to have not learnt from that launch. Like, I don't know, like, but to be fair, like, is it like a business strategy? I don't know. Maybe it's a secret business strategy. And I lost. I don't think I've ever bought a console on launch. I buy games on launch. I don't think. And so I worked at the PS4 launch when I was working at Game. That's what I was thinking too. And it's, man, it was chaos. It was absolute chaos. The midnight launch for the PS4, sorry, was something else. I think I went home at like 3:30. Random feelings of exclusivity. I think you're probably right. Being this bad. There were waiting lists for the PS4. Because again, we'd have like ring binders filled with customers' names. And be like, okay, your launch phase 3. So you're going to get yours just before Christmas on like the 23rd. And customers would come in. And they did that. They had to do it in phases as well. I did take my meds, yes. Thank you for checking. But yeah, it was this bad. Actually, you know what? It was this bad, but maybe it might be a little worse this time because of COVID. So people are at home anyway. I'm just eating pistachios. So people are at home and like, oh, I'll get the new PS5, like a new toy to play with. That'll pass the time by. So it could be that as well. Also, maybe it's like more noticeable because of that. But it was such a mess. Such a mess last time. Because you have to prepare, for the launch, you have to prepare everyone's PS4. Because people get different bundles, right? You have to prepare them in bags. So when they arrive and they give you their name, you find their name with their bag. You find the bag with their name on it, and you hand that to them, and you double check everything that's inside it. So that was all well and good. They had to pay a deposit, and then they'd have to go to the till, and then before midnight, because you couldn't physically give them the console before midnight, you weren't allowed. So before midnight, we had two queues, people who were paying and people who were queuing to collect. So the people who were queuing to collect, and then we had like 300 consoles in bags on the floor with people's names on, and searching for these, like, that were prepared in advance. And I wasn't there that day. Like, during the day, I was there at night. So I turned up for the midnight launch, and you were like stepping over bags, trying to find the right one for the right person to make sure you gave them the right one, making sure they had the right bundle that they had paid for, that somebody didn't have the same name as somebody else, because some people have generic names, right? It was such a nightmare. I remember just being like, I was absolutely exhausted. It was like, yeah, it really was. And some people are really like aggro and really rude. Also, people like, I hate you because you work at Game, which means that you're able to play the PS4 before all of us. And I was like, what? Like, yeah, they've been out the back, but I can't play it. You're going to go home now and play it. I'm still going to be here serving the next 100 people behind you. Have you seen the queue? You're going to get to play this before me. Be quiet. Hi, Yorkster. How are you doing? I think you know what, the worst launch I ever worked was the Call of Duty launch. That was the worst one. Absolute. Buying a... Please reply. Please. The Call of Duty one. Not nice. It wasn't nice. I never did a Call of Duty launch after that. I did GTA. GTA was good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Yorkster. I hope we can distract you a little bit today. I'm good, thank you. I was saying earlier, I was trying to clean out the loft. I'm absolutely exhausted from it. I'm going to zoom in so you can see the makeup a bit more. Oh my gosh. One guy. Not GameStop in the UK, it's called Game. So it's like, it's the same kind of store, but it's just called Game, and I used to work there. Is my name for God? No. Like, I specifically remember this one guy who I was walking, and he was sat down. I don't know why he was sat down, there was no chairs. He jammed his phone into my leg, and I looked down, obviously, like, what the... And he was like, put your number in my phone. And I was like, I'm not going to be doing that. I was like, sorry, I'm not going to do that. And he was, and it was open on like add contact, and he was like, put your number in my phone. And I was like, well, I'm just going to go out back right now. The last console I had was the Atari 2600 when it came out. Space Invaders rule. I feel like you might like Ready Player One. I literally called up a store pre-ordering it in advance, and they said, yeah, we will call you when we have copies again. After a day, they never called me, so I phoned them, and they're like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot we have a few left. Oh my gosh. And you're like, but I really wanted one. Go to a COD 5 midnight release, and that was a crazy. I arrived at game 6 hours early just so I could get in the front of the queue and still end up being about 10th in line. Yeah. When we would shut down, people would like shut the store down, people were already queuing. And you kind of like be leaving to go home, and you'd be like, what are you doing? And they just sit there and camp out. GTA was the biggest one. The queue for GTA was through the roof. Well, not really, but like, the queue for GTA was almost 1.5 miles long. The GTA launch was the biggest one I've ever done. Like a week prior. I can't imagine doing that. It's been a very long day, but I saw you online. I want to send my love. How are you doing, Space Girl Lisa? It has been a very long day. I think quite a few people had quite a long day today. I hope it's been okay, and I hope you get to relax a little bit more now. The only time I've ever camped out for like 3 weeks in advance, MLG's actually talking about me, no I'm joking, was Ghost really wanted a pair of sneakers. And so we had to wait outside Foot Locker in Oxford Street, 5 o'clock in the morning. And they opened at like 9 o'clock. And I remember I was sat on the floor in the street in the cold, like... Oh, did it? I didn't work Red Dead. I only worked the... I had left by them. And I remember just being like... And then I made him camp with me. To see Kat Von D. Oh, it's anxiety. I think I've only ever had it quite mild. I had anxiety really bad when I was at university. I think at the moment I can. Well, I don't know. My counsellor told me when I was going through it at university, he said that mine was very much more perfectionism. And perfectionism isn't like everything has to be perfect. It kind of has a bit of a different definition. So I felt like university was a really, really tough. The final year of university was really tough. Oh, I had a skin graft on my birthday. That hurt more than I thought it would, but I'm doing good and I'll be well at the end. According to the doctors. And how long is your healing process? Do you know like how long it'll be more or less fully healed by? Would be endless free cake. Kat Von D. Yeah, I met Kat and I camped out there for a while. It worked really well, except initially I was actually camping at the wrong spot. So initially I was camping out the front, and it turns out you camp out at the front if you don't already have a ticket, and I already had a ticket. And I was like, oh my god, yeah. And I was chatting to these girls and I was like, you don't have a ticket? And they were like, no. And I was like, I have a ticket. And they were like, you're in the wrong queue. And I was like, a sand rocket. And I was like, you're in the wrong queue, you need to be around the back. And I was like, oh, for goodness sake. So I went round the back. And I obviously went round the wrong way. But I ended up being like 15th in line. Because it was like 4:30 in the morning. So it was fine. And then it opened at 10. I made friends with this girl. She's really nice. She's called Ming. And we had a great time. She was showing my work to the employees and the staff there. And then I met Kat. And then I went home. I went to bed. And it was all done because she will only give you like 30 seconds with someone. And there is a photo which is really awkward, which is because you know how I'll just like prattle on about nothing. I was like, I'm going to show her some of my makeup looks that I've done with her makeup. No, if she likes it, whether she likes it or not. And there's a part because it was filmed. I got Ghost to film it, and there was a part where you can clearly see she's about to be like, so let's take a photo. And then I was like, and another thing. And she turns around, she's like, and like, I just don't stop talking. And then I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, oh, should we take a photo? And she's like, yeah. I was once featured on a tattoo shop, but they took it down. She camps. I'm a camper. I'll have the scars forever. I have a crazy tough immune system that heal like Wolverine, except with the scars, so I should mostly be okay by the new year. Okay. I tend to scar quite easily, personally. It's really quite annoying. Like, nothing will happen, it'll be like scar. Or like, do you ever get that thing with your legs? Like, does nothing. A bruise. And you're like, oh, I bruised my leg. Haha, you're gonna get some coffee after this. Oh, LG, how are you doing, Sleepy? Okay. I'm wondering if I can find the photo. There's definitely a part where she's like... Okay, she did say that she'd actually seen my work, but I'm 100,000% sure that she hadn't. And she was seeing somebody who was extremely similar. She's like, I've seen this, and I was like, you haven't. Okay, I found the video. Yeah, she says, hang on. I'll show you it if I can find it. And she was like, you're amazing, you're amazing. And I was like, oh my God. And I started taking it really personally. Okay. Oh, right, there's this part where she's kind of like bored of me talking here. Oh my God, camera, can you try? Can you give me an effort? Can you give me some effort? Okay, you see this one in the top? You see the one in the top left, right? Sorry, it's left for me. That's where she was kind of like. I remember it very well. I remember thinking like, I'm going too far. I'm going too far. I'm going too far. I'm going too far. Look at that awkward smile. It's like. That was. Oh, there's my other. That's my other Red Riding Hood picture. Makeup look what I did ages ago. Look. This one's not gonna look like that today. You can probably tell. It's literally like, God, get her away from me. Red Dead Redemption 2, and a Battlefield game. I've never done a midnight launch. Oh, I lie. I went to go see Twilight Eclipse. At midnight. Yeah, I did that. Oh, I lied. I found a Breaking Dawn poster today. BA Flyer, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, my friend. How are you? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. December the 1st as well. What a way to go into the new year. How you doing, Miss Grayson? In Jacob Warpaint. Well, I think I was where I had some more Twilight clothes. I don't know where they all went. I found all my Twilight books in the loft. When I say all of them, I bought the same book. I bought the, well, what is it? What is it when it's not a trilogy, it's four? What do you call it? Squad. What is it called when there's four books? I don't know. I kept, quadrilogy, is that what it's called? Okay, thank you. Quadrilogy, my quadrilogy, I just kept buying it over and over again because I was like, well, this one's got a different cover. And I opened a box today, and as soon as I opened it and I saw what was inside, I was so angry. And then in one of the bags to bin, I found Robert Pattinson's 2010 annual. And it's just a book of what he did in 2010. Who cares? I didn't even read it. I just bought it. That sells games is over 15 miles away. Oh, that's far. I found my white back books with the red. Oh, yes. Oh, no, wait. I didn't have the white ones. I had the ones which were the black ones, and they had the red edges. Hang on. It's downstairs. I'm going to find it. We're going to go through it. Wait. One sec. All right, guys, great news. It took me so long because I couldn't find it at first, but then I also found a Breaking Dawn calendar. Okay. So I thought we could go through the calendar. As you can see, I never opened it. And here's the book. Here's Robert Pattinson's annual 2010 Beyond Twilight that I bought because I thought I needed it. Yeah, it's called Bin. MLG. Yeah, I used to, oh, I can't believe, yeah, basically most of the stuff that I found in the loft was like Twilight stuff. And some of it was like Twilight Seen It, and I was like, oh, I'd be really good at that. Never opened it. Nancy Drew with the music on the stream won't play. Oh, aggressive detective. Do you do the stream for a living? Yes, COVID took my job. Robert Pattinson's annual 2010. This is all I have now, is Extremely. So this is it. Just me and Rob. Look, introduction, congratulations. You've just picked up a book that will fill your next year with all things Robert Pattinson, making 2010 an incredible year to remember. In the pages that follow, you'll find quizzes, trivia, personality tests, and of course, lots of photos of gorgeous Robert. Oh, I can't wait for the booklet, Batman in his emo face. You're part of an exclusive but growing army of fans devoted to Robert worldwide. And is there any wonder? He's the very definition of effortless cool, modest charm, easygoing charisma, and smouldering sex appeal. He's stolen our hearts as Edward Cullen and amazed us with his musical and acting abilities. One thing's for certain, Robert's hot and he's here to stay. Trivia. Robert Thomas Pattinson. Star sign Taurus. Nicknames Rob R. Patty. 6'1". Hair colour brownish blonde. Eye colour bluish grey. Put him away. No. It's just the same. Just photos of him, look. What's he doing here? Wait, hang on, I want to make sure you can actually see. Bluish grey. Oh, that was an intense scene, wasn't it, in Twilight? Wow. Becoming Edward. Living up to the dream. Twilight. A film like no other. There's some very glossy pages. My diary. Your perfect evening with Rob. Oh my god, guys, let's fill out our perfect evening with Rob. How and where will you meet him? Gosh, like where would we want to finally... There's literally a fan of Solar fucking so bad. When is the Robert Pattinson body paint? How and where will I meet Rob? How do we meet Rob, guys? Guys, what's our perfect date with Robert Pattinson? Probably in a theatre or watching a Twilight movie. Nice answer, MLG. What else? Where I'm trying to think where I'd like to meet him. Where would I like to meet Robert Pattinson? On the drain pipe. We can hold hands. Yes. What will he be wearing? Whatever makes him feel most comfortable. He was in Liverpool. Oh, was he? What will I be wearing? Hollywood hair or girl next door style? Red lipstick or clear gloss? Heels or ballet pumps? Skirt or skinny jeans? Dressy or casual? I'll be wearing t-shirt and jeans like I always do. How do they know who he is? Oh, skipped school to see him. They did? Oh my god. This is so stressful. What will you eat? Ooh, depends where we're meeting each other though, doesn't it? I'm assuming this book thinks we're meeting at a restaurant. So I guess, you know, we're at the restaurant now because I feel like I'm not going to be eating the Mona Lisa if we went to the Louvre. Alright. Fancy dinner probably. What will you talk about? The dinner. Blog attempt is okay. A bloody steak because Robert is a sexy vampire. Will you go out dancing all night or stay up sharing secrets until dawn? I imagine neither. I don't dance. What will he say to you at the end of the evening? Please stop following me. Sorry. Will he kiss you? And if so, what will it be like? With a little smoochery? No, I imagine I'd want to just be friends. Oh, look. Yeah, look, it was absolutely insinuating that it should be a candlelit dinner. There he is again. Oh, Henry's in here. Edward versus Robert. Reasons to pick Edward. Well, he is the perfect man. Questionable. You could live with him forever through eternity. He's the hottest looking vampire ever to walk the earth. I feel like that's a little subjective. Reasons to pick Robert. He's real. It's a good part. I can't believe this. Shut up, emoji. That's absolutely a dig at me, and I fully see that. Okay, I see that. Oh yeah, I don't know who'd buy this book. It was only $6.99. All right, 1 hour's worth of work. Okay. Spike from Buffy finally in his book is something. He may have his human flaws, but he's a living, breathing guy who could wrap you in his warm embrace. He's an incredibly talented actor. He's modest, polite, and hasn't let fame go to his head. He's a down-to-earth good guy. The connection that I am an actor playing this character is sort of skipped. The fans are in denial. They think I am Edward Cullen. I feel like this wasn't a good quote to put in the book. I feel like that it's been taken a little bit out of context. Shut up, Edward. Edward is real in my heart, you silly, silly goose. Which Twilight character are you most like? Take the quiz below to find out which Twilight character you're most like. Okay. Which character from Twilight do you find the most attractive? Emmett, Alice, Jasper, Carlisle, Bella, Jacob, Edward, or Esme. Okay, F, Jacob. Okay, F. They think I'm Lara Croft. They really think I'm a wolf. They haven't made her in denial. What would you say is my biggest weakness? I can be self-centered at times. I can't always trust myself to do the right thing. I can be a bit shallow. My feelings can sometimes overpower me. I can be a bit moody and closed off to other people. F, I can be a bit clumsy. I can be a bit of a know-it-all. I mean, I feel there's a few of those for me there, but we'll go with F again. If you could have a superpower, a special person... This is honestly quite boring. I'm assuming F. Let's just see what F... Now take the notes and turn to the next page. Alright, well, we're just going to say that I got top marks, and if you scored 0 to 12, you got Bella. What's the highest ranking one? Edward. I don't want that. I don't like any of these. Alright, Alice. New Moon. A lover in exile. What's this quote? Robert talking about the books in the Twilight Saga. The second one was my favourite, even though I'm hardly in it. Alice is the one with the visions. Hi, Sayan, how you doing? Yeah, I like the second one. I didn't have to do much. I like his quotes. I feel like this book's not really... I feel like they've just pulled quotes. A history of hotness. It's written in the stars. He's a Taurus. I don't know what... Oh, is anyone here a Capricorn? Oh no, fine. Okay, we just ignore those. Make your own rose water perfume. Oh, shut up. No way. What you'll need. Rose petals, a sieve, a jar with a lid, an old jam jar will do, a clean piece of cloth, a tea towel will work, water, saucepan, small perfume bottles or jars. Okay. Right, so I just boil them. Fab. Eclipse of the Heart. Look at all of this! A trivia quiz. Beautiful Kristen Stewart naturally has green eyes but had to wear brown contacts to play Bella. True or false? True. The Cullen family, is that correct? 1, yes, got it right. The Cullen family all share the exact same dazzling eye colour. What is it? Topaz blue, green or brown? I mean, I guess brown, but isn't it gold? Liar. Number 2. C. Blue? They don't have blue eyes. Are you kidding me? They've specifically got golden eyes. Can you send me the recipe after this? Well, that's wrong. Roberts was not Stephenie Meyer's first choice. True. True, yeah, that was right. To play the role of Lovely, Jacob Taylor had to wear a wig, platform shoes, horn-rimmed glasses. At what part of the film do you see him wear horn-rimmed glasses? A. A wig. I know that's right. How many actors auditioned for the role of Edward? 1,000. 5,000. I hate this quiz. This is boring now. I don't know why I've never read it. Romance. My Rob scrapbook. My favourite picture of Robert. Robert says. Oh! What's this? Shut up! Shut up, what's this? Hi Pablo, I don't know, Chief. Whoever wrote this book is not a real Edward stan. I agree. Oh, sorry. 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 Oh, we've got a calendar! Shall we hang it up? Robert Pattinson, annual 2010, January, New Year's Day. They've literally missed out my birthday. Oh no, it's here. A calendar. Sorry. Like I've just gained. A 2021 calendar. That doesn't actually do anything. I assume you put your own key dates in it. Wow. What a waste of money that was. Speaking of wastes of money, look at this calendar I've never opened for 2012. Oh, it's a 16-month one as well. Oh man, I really thought I was going to go through this tonight. Let's open it. Mint condition, Mint condition, who? Breaking Dawn Part 1. Worth more if it's Part 2 as well. But that would be a 24-month calendar and we don't have one of those. It should be Breaking Dawn Part 1 and you only get 6 months. And then you have to buy the other one. And it's Part 2 of the year. Oh, don't want that. Oh, Edward and Bella, look, it's the happy couple. A relationship built on pure manipulation. Is Part 2 Jacob dedicated one. Edward. Oh, look, his eyes are gold. Funny that, isn't it? Bella. She's not a vampire yet. We stan Alice. They look so perfect for each other. There's our guy. There he is. What a guy. Oh, Rosalie, the one who's written to be a bitch, but actually is just extremely reasonable. Oh, what just happened? Hi, fam. I was clearing out the loft today. Found some things. That smolder. Esme. Nice. This is a very windy place to take photos. For a second, it was gone. Oh, I don't know, probably got banned. Don't know. I should watch all the Twilight movies at some point. I only saw the first one. Oh, the first one's pretty rubbish, actually. I will pay you to give me Emmett. Did we just go past Emmett? There he is. I don't have an envelope big enough, so you probably just received the whole calendar folded. Carlisle. Look at him. Edward again? I swear, is that... have we already done that one? Or we just... Yeah, okay, so we're going through Edward twice. Okay. Bella again. I feel like that was the same photo. Was that the same photo that we had earlier on in the year? Oh no, her lips are closed now. February and November, you get the same one, alright? This is my birthday month. It kicked me out of chat. It's pooping. Oh really? Am I getting banned because I'm showing my Twilight calendar? Couldn't afford a second Belle photo. Bella. Instead of adding Bella twice, they should have added Charlie. They should have added Charlie. There's so many options of people that they could have added in this. This is actually quite poor. Like, they could have added in some other wolves. What a shame. So anyway, that's going to the recycling. When you showed Rob's handsome smile, it was too hot for Twitter to handle. Hide the Book of Lust. It's such... The book, though, it's... I'm annoyed I bought it. I probably bought it from HMV, because I just used to go there and spend all my money. Which I got from vacuuming the house. And I remember once I sold some games so I could buy an Edward action figure. Which I was absolutely convinced would be worth a hell of a lot of money, so I left it in the box for mint condition. I mean, it's nice to go back. I'm not sure it really was worth it. You can sell it now for like $10. You probably can't even sell it for that. That's the thing, MLG, unfortunately. It hasn't really aged too well. I don't know if you've noticed. It's like my page doesn't exist. Oh, is Twitch just pooping? But you can see me, right? That's interesting. Twitch is struggling. Okay. Let me go right click back to Twitch. Let me just see what's going on. Let me have a look at somebody else's channel. See if it's pooping. It seems fine for me. You can had to refresh a few times. Yeah, okay, it's not loading Meg's channel. Okay, Twitch is being difficult. Mod view isn't working for you. Okay. Stream on Discord. I'll probably go to Instagram. The chat just reset itself. Really? See, it seems fine on my end. It must be, yeah. Oh yeah, it says I've got 0 followers. Thanks, I just hit 15,000, so that's nice. It's nice that you're gonna sit there and reset that. Yeah, okay, I can see. Yeah, it's not having. Oh no, it's just changed again. Yeah, okay, it's really glitching out. Is anyone doing anything like? Are there any like super huge streams going on? Now you've got no live channels, or yeah, okay, Twitch is not having a good day. I swear this has been happening quite a lot recently. Where Twitch is just like glitched. the hell out. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Yeah, refresh it's all back to normal again. Mine's only struggling if I go and try and like have a look at like Meg's stream. It's cousin It from the Addams Family. I'm good, thank you, Lego. How are you? So I bought that wig so I could do cami. I bought ages ago and I still haven't done cami because I have been struggling to figure out the braces, I guess. And then I took the wig out and I was like, oh my god, I look like cousin It, because it turned out that wig is just a little bit shorter than me, and I'm 5'7". So I got it and I was like, ooh. Oh, and then I was like, oh my god, I look like cousin It when I put it on back to front. So, but unfortunately, I played with the wig too many times as cousin It that I completely tangled the entire thing, and I had to spend like 4 hours trying to untangle it like last month. So I'm not going to be doing it again anytime soon. I was trying to untangle it and I was getting so angry with myself that I tried to spend so long turning myself into cousin It because I made such a mess of myself later on. And so I've just braided it ready to be cami, and I've just got to try and figure out the braces now. Damn hiccups. Every time I get the hiccups, I always think like that, you know, those people who have hiccups and then they never stop, and sometimes I always think like, what if these never stop, and like this is me from now on, and I'm forever going to be one of those people who has hiccups, and they hiccup at the most embarrassing time, because hiccups are also quite difficult to hide. Yes! When I get hiccups, I just drink an ocean's worth of water. My teacher used to do this thing and he'd be like, if you hiccup again, I'll give you a tenner. And goddamn, I would never do it. I'd never hiccup again. I hated it. I don't know how he did it. And then every time I said that to people, they'd hiccup and I would be like, You like it, Real? Thank you so much. Slowly getting somewhere with it. Threaten me with a print. No. You can make it your thing on Twitch. Hang on. See amazing the girl who hiccups forever. I don't want to hiccup forever. I'd be so sad if I hiccuped forever. They'd be like, but to be fair, they'd be like hiccup counters on my on my Twitch account, and we'd all be like counting hiccups instead of things like sirens. John Crimson just sat looking at it all sad. Exactly, like all the things that hiccuping would get in the way of. I feel like it would be such a nightmare. Elenzo, thank you so much for the raid, my darling. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Hello, new friends. If you've never seen me before, my name is Mel. I'm Craft07, and I'm Makeup Artist and Body Painter here on Twitch. You can see some of my previous work up here. Today I'm doing like a Red Riding Hood mashup wolf paint today, and slowly getting somewhere. How are you guys? What did you do on stream today? Did you have the best day? What did you do? Welcome in, lovely. Oh my gosh, the cutest emo. Welcome in. What did you do? Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with us. Oh, hi. How are you doing, Zoe? Hi, Leia. Sorry, is that EIA? How would you like me to pronounce your name? The most stop it, you. I'm good, thank you. I was saying earlier that oh my gosh, so I was cleaning out the loft today because there's so much crap up there. Like and it's all I know it's mostly mine, and and I found some gems from when I was a teenager, including but not limited to Robert Pattinson's 2010 annual. Including a calendar we found. I've never seen the calendar before. Tried to read in Spanish. Oh my god, I know. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. But that's not all. I found a plethora of other things, including a treasure. I unwrapped this. This is no longer in mint condition. But my calendar, part 1 calendar for 2012, I think. Is this the 2012 calendar? Yes, 16 months. A 16-month calendar. So I was trying to click. Oh my god, this annual could be mine. Some of it was so. This is gold. Sell it. You'll be rich. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to fetch much. Some of the quotes in the book is absolutely. It's questionable. So, oh, sorry, I was reading another one. And he was saying, fans, oh yeah, the connection that I am an actor playing this character is sort of skipped. The fans are in denial. They think I am Edward Cullen. The past is the past. Look, I don't really understand how they ever want to spend a whole year with the world's hottest young actor. You can here. I don't really understand how it's going to take somebody a year to go through this book. I mean, albeit, when did this book come out? Does this book have a date? Oh, sorry, 2010. Sorry, yeah, the annual 2010. Okay, albeit it's taken me 10 years to go through this. Sorry, I feel so stupid. When does it come out? Yeah. So, I'm not really sure what the annual means. Like, is this, surely, would that not be the life's achievement? Like, when it says, have you ever wanted to spend a whole year with him? I don't quite understand. Like, I've got a $6.99 book. I've got to think of him. Not from here. I'm looking for, I think he'll bring something else to Bam. I'm excited to see how he does it. But, yeah, anyway, so I found a lot of my old Twilight stuff up there, and honestly, I'm ashamed, because the reason why I'm so ashamed is because, obviously, I'm looking at this now and I'm like, get rid of that, but there's other stuff up there that I've looked at and been like, just put it back. I can't get rid of it yet. I had no idea who he was when he was in Harry Potter. I actually first heard of it in this channel last month or so. Really? Yeah, yeah. I was I like to see it as like I was the prime age and the right kind. I was the perfect target audience, and I say I was the perfect target audience because I was the average girl at school who was like, wow, these two guys are like lusting over this one average girl. It could be me. So, yeah, that's wonderful. I gotta, yeah. I'll watch you while I'm doing something stalking again. Of course, no worries. Thank you so much. I assume you're talking about Twilight. Yes. I was the perfect. I'm good, thank you, honoured. And how are you, my lovely? I was the perfect target audience. I got scooped up. I kind of didn't really. I don't know if I have regrets, but I don't know. I think I would have found something else to be the weird kid at school for, to be honest. It gave me a focus, you know. There's our wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Huel sponsor, guys. Check out their awesome, awesome, awesome offer in the chat. You can see it just there. You can check it out. I have been drinking my Huel as well. And first-time customers will also receive a shaker, a t-shirt, and 10% off and free delivery if you subscribe. I thought they meant the pony. I don't know what pony that is. Huel. Thank you to everybody who has checked out the offers and stuff already. I really appreciate that. Did you get to try? I did. I haven't tried the peanut butter one because Ghost really wanted to try that one, so I've kind of like he can try that one. I tried the raspberry and white chocolate one, and I liked that one, but I really liked the salted caramel one. It reminds me very much of a protein bar. If you've ever had protein bars, that's what the texture's like. I like protein bars. It does, doesn't it, chat? Is the stream still acting up for anyone else? It seems to be okay my end still, but obviously mine didn't have all the problems that you guys did. How's the stream... Oops, sugar. How's the stream performance for you guys now? Is it back to normal? Is working good for you? Okay, good. It's one of my favourites. The one I always buy 2 boxes of is chocolate orange. Ooh, you're a big chocolate orange fan. I nailed water now. My hiccups have stopped. That's it. That's how that's how the water goes. If no water is coming out your tap, it's because Crimson drank it. Chocolate, orange, salted caramel, coffee, caramel, and chocolate. That's usually your order of 7 boxes. Nice. Do you like the bars more than the shake, or do you prefer the bars? I think mine depends on my mood, but I think I really like I really like the bars a lot. I think they're a nice snack. I usually have the shake for lunch. Easy, cheap, minimal mess. Yeah. Better than buying the plastic laden meals all the time. Yeah. Completely understand. Ah, thank you so much, Pingle. You're so kind. Have a wonderful rest of your day, yeah? As a snack during the day, because I'm always, you're always hungry. I kind of agree. I have the shaker as a lunch on days where I'm super busy. But I like the bars as a snack. Thank you so much, Terrified. How are you doing, Jaguar? I've been quite stressed. You know what? Actually, quite a lot of people have mentioned that they've been feeling a little low recently. Something in the wind. But I hope you managed to, you know, like sort it all out and like slowly manage to de-stress soon. Things just... Yes! Yes, when things all just happen at the same time and you're like, okay. For a little while, come back and it's all talk of salted caramel and chocolate orange. Delicious. We're talking about the Huel they're kind of like protein, but the Huel bars. And I really liked the salted caramel one. It was delicious. I really love the protein bar kind of vibe. Next year, once everything is traveling, yeah. I'm not sure when I can go. I'm hoping to go maybe next summer. I'll go off and do my stuff. I'm just yeah, I'm not gonna travel until I'm gonna wait. Hit a wall when you do is yes. Although at the moment I've just been enjoying. You know what? I think I've just been enjoying laying in bed a lot. Yes, absolutely, Jaguar. Completely feel you there. Trying to manage everything. It feels impossible at times, doesn't it? Just feels like, how does anyone do this on their own? I need more people. But then you can't afford the more people. I'll stick to Google Earth. Just slowly searching. That reminds me, there's a really cool thing on the VR which I really want to do, and you can climb Mount Everest. But I haven't tried it yet. Has anyone tried that? Mount Everest in the VR setting. It looks so cool. I'm excited. Fills me with dread. But I think I tried doing too much at once and need to chill for a bit. My medication is definitely helping though. Yeah, I guess like, do you feel like maybe it would be better to like take it easy and like try and slow down? I feel like sometimes though, you feel like when you feel like you can do something, you want to do all of it, right? And then get it all out of the way, but you kind of just exhaust yourself, and it's not always the best to pace. It's better to pace yourself, but sometimes in the moment you just want to get everything done. That's what I'm like anyway. I dropped so much. Aw, you little pet rats. Any medication that works for my particular mental demons. Aw. When I was at uni, I was so grateful. We had I don't want to say like, I mean, they told me like there isn't, you wouldn't really say diagnosed, but like anyway. So I was told that I had anxiety, but the anxiety that I had was specifically perfectionism. But perfectionism is different to how a lot of people see it. And it's the case of like you think that your output is never going to be good enough, so you either just always work and you always keep going and you never stop, or you never start because no matter what you do, it'll never actually be good enough, and you always try and hype yourself up for it. To which you just never do it. And I felt like that very much about my university world. Like, I just never stopped. I just felt like I couldn't shut out. I couldn't shut off. Like, I'd go to bed and I put my laptop on the floor next to me beside the bed. I'd wake up 6 hours later and I'd immediately pick the laptop up and I'd just carry on. You're in the never start camp. I'm in the never stop. I know. I just never stop doing things. And the thing is though, like, I feel like it'll never be good enough, but then sometimes the dangerous part is I start enjoying what I'm doing. Like, I really enjoy what I'm doing here, right? But I have to stop at some point and take a rest. But I don't like that because I don't want to, because I'm enjoying it. So to me, it's like sleeping then almost feels like a chore, and I'm like, I don't want to go to bed. Like, I want to carry on doing this, but then I'm getting too tired, and then I'll like overwork myself. And this is why, I mean, if you've followed me for a really long time, you'll know I go through burnout quite often, and I'm trying really hard not to do it, but I often go through burnout because I just keep going and keep going, and I start hitting a breaking point, and then I'll just like, poof, I'll drop, and I'll have to take like a week and a half off or something, and just mope, and then I'll start again. And I'm better at it at the moment, but I definitely still struggle with that. I find it difficult because I really love this. So to me, it's when people are like, oh, you know, you should give yourself a break and do something else. I'm like, yeah, I'll go film a YouTube video. That's something else, but that's still doing it. At least you're aware of it. Yeah, yeah. It's really difficult, I think, when you're not aware of what's going on. With Huel, speaking of Huel, so what do you do to relax and rest? What works for you, even if you don't want to do it? I quite like reading. I think reading is nice, and reading sends me to sleep quite a lot. And I try to, yeah, I am a workaholic. I won't stop. It's because I love it. I love everything about it. I love this. I love what I'm doing. Why would I want to stop doing something that I really like? I'm loving it. Like, everything about this is really fun for me. Yeah, like, do a makeup look. To me, none of this is a chore. I'm happy. I'm so happy doing it. But now I've recognized when I start to get burnout, and that's where, and I know when I start to get burnout, so far, I mean, this is the pattern I've noticed over the past, like, 4 or 5 years. I start getting burnout when I can't think of any makeup look that I want to do. Whereas the difference now is, like, today I had 4 different looks that I wanted to do, and I was angry that I could only do one of them. When I start being like, I don't know what makeup look I want to do, that's when I've burnt out, and I'm like, because there's all I've got books of, like, drawings and ideas and inspiration that I've drawn out. I've got planned looks. They're all ready. So if I look at all of them and I'm like, I don't want to do any of these, then I'm like, Thank you so much, Vamos. Thank you. Oh, that feels nice. I would do 8 to 5, then cook. Yeah. So Tortoise, when it was really bad, was when I was working, and I was mentioning this in stream earlier, was when I was working a full-time job. Because when I was working a full-time job, what I used to do is I used to get up at 10 to 7 in the morning, get ready for work, get to work for 8:45, work, and then lunch break, I would do social media stuff and, like, draft posts for myself on my phone. And then I'd leave work at 5:30 if I could. And then I'd go home, and I'd get home about 6:15. And then I'd boot up stream, because I used to have to build my stream setup every single time I wanted to stream, which was it was a nightmare, but I didn't have any space, so I had to pack everything away. So then I would boot up the stream and I'd do a makeup look on a stream day, and this was like 3 times a week. And then I would stream from, I would try and do 6:30, but I started making it 7, and then I'd stream from like 7 till like 10 p.m. or like 11, and then I'd take the photos and I'd take the videos, and then I would wash it all off, and then I would then try and do some editing, and I'd go to bed at 1 a.m. and then I would wake up again the next day. I would do the same thing, and then that day, and then after work I'd go to the gym, and then I'd work out, and then I'd go home, and then I would eat, and I would do the editing to make sure I've got everything ready. And then the next day I'd do the stream again, and then the next day I'd do the gym. And then the Saturday I would get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'd prepare for the full body paint stream. And then Sunday I would relax. I'd just do like editing, etc. I just didn't stop. And that was hard. Trying to do this with a full-time job, I would never recommend. I'd never ever recommend doing like that intense. It drove me nuts. You need a clip from. You could try. I mean, it depends if it's free. If you could. Have you seen BetterHelp? I know quite a lot of people who use BetterHelp. Hi, Elise, 31 months. Thank you. How are you? I love you too. How are you doing, lovely? How was work today, Elise? And I got stressed. We were just talking about, at least maybe, I feel like maybe you could remember. I was just talking about how I used to burn out a lot when I was working. Can you remember? When I used to work a full-time job and I used to try and do streaming and it was just too much. I do kind of feel like unless I had done that though, I probably wouldn't be in this position today. Like it paid off, but it was hard. It was horrible. I was extremely irritable. Like, and if I had a bad day at work, I would like reflect. It was nasty. Nasty time. You were so insane then doing 15 projects at once. Yeah. Yeah, it was such a nightmare. Well, I still do, but like I think the different but like now I don't have work, you know? You did a test and confirmed it. We were really lucky at university. We would get free counselling. You could just go. And they would help you out. It was so good. You know, one time at one of the companies that I worked at, oh my god, this was such a nightmare. One of the dev's girlfriends was doing a project where she was going around to companies to talk about the importance of companies supporting mental health help, right? So what she would do is she would go in after the company invited her, and she'd go in and she'd do a talk about teaching the company what resources they can use that are free and how they can deal with certain things. And so it was an all company meeting, and she would go through, and it was really good. It was really insightful. She was like, here's a lot of free information, and they had like all the board members in there, and it was all really good, and everyone was there, and it was like, oh yeah, sometimes like it's really stressful, but I'm pleased we've got this. And then we're talking about like, these resources are free, you know, you should be able to talk to your HR department, blah blah blah. And it was all good, and then everyone was really happy, and they were like, that was really interesting, you know, like sometimes it does get stressful, right? And then we're all really happy, Bob's your uncle. And then the next day they pulled the dev aside and they told him that it was extremely rude of him to invite his girlfriend to do that, because it was a personal attack on the company and how they handle mental health. And then they took down all the mental health posters and free resources and information because they said it was mean to their HR department and it was a personal attack, even though they invited this girl, the dev's girlfriend, to come in and do the talk. Where's my donor goal? Oh, Elise, honestly, there was so much given to me last week that I just felt awful trying to put another one up. Like, we funded an entire new custom PC build last week, and I was like, I can't. MDI broke it. We funded the entire PC, so I feel bad. I don't want to ask for anything else. Wait, really? We got an entire custom PC. And parts have started arriving. I'm going to get a new PC because this laptop, I think I've pushed it over its limit, basically. So, yeah, I know it was like, it's a lot, and so much happened last week. So I'm going to leave it for a little bit. I'm really excited. Thank you, Tortoise. Thank you. I felt so bad for Mug because I also felt like he could see how extremely unfortunate I can sometimes be, whereas like everything would be fine and I'd add it to the basket. I'm about to buy it. It went out of stock, so we'd have to find it somewhere else. Tortoise, no, no, I'm not getting into this again. And so it would like constant, and then it would go out of stock. Oh, then it would be like pre-order, or it'd be like yes, delivered after 90 days. And you're like, I don't want it after 90 days. I want it to be here by at least next week. Not this again. No. So, but I feel like Muggsy knows. Sometimes I'm just quite an unfortunate person. Now Mug can see. Poor guy. Mug's been an absolute angel throughout the whole thing. I can't imagine his face, like how it's going to be when I have to do like the entire video call and he has to remotely set up my PC by using my hands, telling me how to do it through the screen. If I only knew there was an alternate in the UK from the beginning. It's alright, now we know. So when Elise needs to build a PC, we can have a look. Yeah, so Elise, basically my laptop's it's starting to give up, and I think it's because I probably pushed it past its limits. Like I've been trying to like do video editing, animation at the same time, sometimes for different reasons. Obviously I've been streaming on it for so many years. Like I feel like I've probably pushed it too far in some respects. And it doesn't like certain things. Some of the ports are starting to fail. I think I've just kind of pushed it past its limit. And I was getting really worried because I know you bought the same one. My soon lack of a job that won't be anytime soon. The mind thinks either things too far ahead or gets stuck in the past. The moment you feel yourself in the moment is when you be surprised at how your luck will change no matter the circumstance. I guess so. I think. I thought you were hiring Mr. Cavill. With what? With what cash? Elise is building a PC. I didn't know she wanted a 2-bedroom condo. Thank you so much, Tor. Yeah, so everything has, well, not everything has arrived. Things are arriving now. And then I found a different deal for the hard drive, and so I cancelled it from Amazon, and it was like attempting to cancel, and it was saying attempting to cancel for ages, and then I was like, oh, it's definitely going to cancel. I tried to cancel it like a few hours after I ordered it, and then it turned up at my house, and I was like, okay, great. So I was trying to send it back. So I sent that back today. But then I was thinking to myself, like, what if the other one doesn't arrive? Hi, Celestial, how are you? You think if you ate those miniature pumpkins, you would be horridly sick? Pumpkins? I've eaten a mini pumpkin before. Wait, a plastic one or... A real pumpkin? Yeah, I've eaten the small pumpkins. It's just a vegetable. The tiny ones. Yeah, it's just a vegetable, isn't it? No worries, Jaguar. See you soon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much, Leslie. I'm really enjoying doing them. For ages, I was like, for a long time, I really didn't like the split face makeup looks. I don't know why. I think if I'm honest with myself, I felt like if I was gonna do a split face look, I might as well do the entire character. But now I've gotten to the point where I've done so... Hang on. But now I've got to the point where I've done so many different makeup... Oops, sugar. Where I've done so many different makeup looks that I'm like... I was being silly. Guys, what contact lens do you think I should put in this one? Do you think it should... I feel like I have... I bought some cat eye ones, but I kind of feel like a wolf doesn't necessarily have that kind of eye. Wolf. What do wolf eyes look like? No, they don't have the eye. I think I have to just wear like a yellow. I could wear yellow. Hi Chuffsters, how are you? Maybe yellow would nice. If you have a yellow or a gold. I'm pretty sure I do. My blanket.
Like an old lady.
So I bought some, honestly I don't understand how you have the stamina to do so many paints. Celestial, honestly, I get angry that I can't do like 4 looks in a day sometimes because I love everything about it. Like, I look forward to the next time I can do a paint. Yeah, I don't know. I really love it. It just makes me happy. I'm good, thank you, Chuffsters. I think yellow is good. Alright, I'll pop these ones in. In which case, let me quickly be right back and pop these lenses in, and then we'll come back and we'll put the lashes on, and I need to do the hair. Also, I will be... I got a hoodie, but when I take the photos, I'll Photoshop that part to be red. But overall, I'll wear this. So we'll come back and we'll do like the hair and we'll do like the finishing up. So hang on. Sometimes you stop stream and takes the makeup off, then just... yeah, no, like, and it's not, and I'm not trying to say like I really love makeup, I love doing makeup and other people don't. It's not necessarily that. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I don't know how to describe it because I think other people love doing makeup just as much as I do, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, and then they do it less often. I don't know how, I just feel, I just want to be doing it all the time. She doesn't stop after that one. And I'd never be like, yes, I'm much more into body paint than you. You know what I mean? I'd never try and think of it that way. It's just, I love it. It makes me happy. I think it's fun. Nothing brings me joy than seeing a look start to come to life. Nothing brings me more joy than that. Like when I start to see it come to life and I'm like, yes. Yes, we've got it. There it is. Keep going. Push it. And I love pushing the boundaries of makeup, and I love pushing my skill further, and I love trying to get more out of what I have, and I love trying to be like, find different ways to use things, and I love just trying to invent something new, and I love trying to be like, yes, develop the style further. Oh, what if I do this, and what if I play with that? Like, and so a lot of the time I get angry that I don't necessarily have the time to just sit there and design looks, because I feel like there's an absolute overload going on in my head, and I feel basically, okay, so this tends to happen quite a lot. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably a good way to describe it, Celeste. It manifests in different ways. Oh my god, okay, sorry, I've been too noisy. I'll pull the microphone closer to me. So I kind of feel as though, is that in the way? Hang on, I can't see. Oh no, it's fine. So the way I kind of describe it sometimes is like, you've probably seen me get stressed out about it, and that is that if I come up with a look in my head, I can't physically think of anything else, and it drives me insane until I do it. So sometimes I'm just like, I have to do this look, like I can't stop thinking about it. I can't, and like and it's not necessarily like, yes, I've like sat and drawn it. I see so many people sit there and they design looks, and sometimes I'll do that as well, but oftentimes something will just pop up, and then I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh, but what if, and then I'll like change, like alter it slightly in my head. And yes, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing it as if like it's been scratched and the wolf's underneath it, and then it'll be like popping in my head. I can't physically get it out of my head because it makes me really wound up that I have to do the look. Like I have to do it. Like I have to just get it out. I have to do it. And I have to, sometimes like I'll draw it in the middle of the night on my phone so I can remember it for the next day. And then I can like just, sometimes I'll just be like, well, this has to be the next YouTube video because I can't stop thinking about it. Like I just have to do it right now. I have to do it. Like there's been a few, I think it was a couple of weeks ago, in the space of 24 hours, I'd done 5 looks just because I just couldn't, I just have to do it. I have to do it. I have to. I have to. And I know it sounds so silly. I stay up through the night because I get really fixated. Yeah, I have to do it. Or I'll see something and I'll be like, that's a really good opportunity to do this. I'm going to take that opportunity right now. If it doesn't work out, I tried. Like, yes, I don't know. I love it. I love everything about it. I don't know how to just, yeah. So I want to keep going, and I want to keep doing more, and I want to keep going, and I want to keep doing more and more and more and more and more and more. 5, yes. In this space of like, and I was like, I remember going onto the stream and I was like, since last night, this is the 5th look I've done. Because I did 1 after the look, and then I did 2 the day that I was there. You're just the same with paintings, right? Yeah. I just have to sit there and do it. Like, and then also sometimes a company will approach me and they'll be like, "Can you do this?" And I'm like, "Absolutely, I'll do that for you. I'll do this, and then I'll do that, and then I'll figure that look out, and I'll do that." And I do, because I do a lot of looks off stream as well. Because I know it sounds stupid. Like sometimes I'll do stuff for YouTube, and then obviously I'll do that off stream, and then sometimes I'll do something for like a company. Other times I'll just do a look because I really, really want to do it, and I want to do a specific TikTok with it, so I'll just go off and do it. And then, because that night I want to paint something else, such a nitpick perfectionist, and I need to take more risks as an artist. Honestly, that I felt like I started becoming a better artist when I just let go. Just, it's fine. Like, we're all just playing. Like at the end of the day, like, I'm just playing. I don't know if this looks gonna work out. I do not know how to turn myself into a wolf through 3 holes on my face, you know? So just like, just play, just go for it, just try. At the end of the day, I think we set such standards, and I'm one of the worst for it. We set such standards for ourselves that we feel like we have to meet and maintain, and we have to beat those standards. But especially with social media, I think subconsciously we compare ourselves against other people as well. And I definitely have moved further away from that, but I've moved further into competing with myself. I'll compete against myself like nobody's business. Like I'll be like, if it's not as good as like so-and-so as my last so-and-so look, I'm gonna get angry, and I do get annoyed, but at the same time it's fine. Try again, you know. And as an example, I needed to get over it. I painted Sally like 5 years ago, and it didn't work out. It was so bad, and I did everything wrong, and I didn't understand it. And at this point 5 years ago, I was extremely egotistical. I thought like everything I did was like basically given to me from God. And it took a long time for me to like get away from the egotistical side as well. But I repainted Sally last month, and it was the first time I had painted her again in such a long time, because I felt like I shouldn't ever do it because it didn't work out the first time, so I never wanted to do it again. And Sally is now one of my favorite paints, and I put my own spin on it, and I did things the way I wanted to. And you know, you just have to be, oh, thank you so much, Celeste, you're very, very kind. You just have to be really honest with yourself sometimes. Like, am I doing this for the right reasons? Am I pushing myself in a way that is positive? Am I really enjoying what I'm doing, or am I doing it to try and gain, I don't want to say clout, that's the wrong word, traction on social media? You mean Satan? Hi, how are you doing, studio? And sometimes I'd be like, sometimes I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then it's absolutely like, if I do this, it'll pop off on the internet, like that's what I'm gonna do, and it wouldn't, and I'd end up sitting there being extremely disappointed in myself, and I'd be like, I don't understand why it hasn't worked out. Like I did this, and like surely it was gonna work because I planned this out. And he's like, as soon as I stopped thinking like that, and I started doing things that I enjoy, my work ethic improved, my work improved. And overall, like, I just started liking it a lot more. Like, recently, I've just been enjoying doing my own stuff. I'm just enjoying playing with split makeup looks and, like, playing around with characters. I feel like before I wouldn't have done it because I was like, no, I'm the person who does like comic book full bodies. I can't do anything else. And I like shoved myself in this corner where I was like, yes, but I can't do that because it's not like, if I'm going to paint Rogue, then I have to do it as like a full torso. Like, no, that's so silly. Like, and I got myself in this like corner. Oh, you know, I'm only really known for doing this. And so that should be my unique selling point, when really like now I'm having so much fun with all of this. Like I'm having such a great time that a lot of people have been like, oh wow, I really enjoy you doing that. Thank you so much, Mark. So I complete the fish tank. Oh, it's great. And what kind of fish is it? Oh, looks like I want to do that. I don't feel ready as an artist to do. I want my skills to be high before I attempt it, I guess. Yes, and I kind of did that a lot. However, another thing that you can do, Celestial, is sometimes it's very intimidating. You can do it and take photos and then keep the photos. You don't have to, like, who says you have to post it if you don't want to? And then when I did my Sally again this year, I was like, the difference, it's like a completely different person. Like this, it almost didn't make sense. It was awful. Like, but it's satisfying to see that change. How bad is pool chlorine on your skin? I've got no idea. It's a sturgeon. Oh really? So I can only get it in the winter from 6 a.m. till 7 p.m. Just literally fishing all day. Drive me nuts. To see when you can get it. Is the sturgeon the one that is mostly around like riverheads? Or the mouths? Best way to learn is by doing something hard. You're gonna fail, but you learn from it. Yeah. Like sometimes Celestial, what I would do is like just completely jump into the deep end, just give it a go, and be like, yeah, it didn't really work out, but like I've learned this, that, and this, and this, and this. And also another thing that like I said, I used to be extremely egotistical about all of it, and I used to be like, I know exactly what I'm doing, like I just need to keep going, and then I'll just be like top of the game, which was really, really egotistical and elitist of me, and I shouldn't have been that way. Like I shouldn't have been like, I'm the best. Never seen anything like it. Because also another thing to remember is like you can learn so many things even from beginners. Like I've had people come to me who have had a lot less experience and been like, oh hey, like I tried this and it worked out really well. And those techniques I apply to every single paint now, and it took a long time for me to get my head out my arse. Admittedly, that's embarrassing. Like I shouldn't have been so cocky, but I was, and I'm kind of grateful that I went through it and got out of it, because I really, really don't like that mentality. I learned so much when I got out of it, when I was like, yeah, no. Now I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna play. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's fine. Saz, how are you doing, my darling? How are you? With a 7-month subscription as well, my lovely. How are you doing? I love you so much. I always feel bad because I always feel like I slowly vanish from your streams. It's because I'm here like... sometimes we get them. I'm glad you're here now making paints. I love doing all these split makeup looks. I'm really angry actually, because there's one that I'm like, I can't stop thinking about, and it's the one that I need that hat for. And I don't want to tell you what it is because I think it's going to be really, really cool and really, really fun, and I'm really excited about it. But I have this idea that I'm angry because I can't find the hat, which is why now I'm clearing out the entire house until I find this hat. Don't ever be sorry, time differences. I know, it's so difficult with the time differences. Guys, I highly recommend that you also follow Saz. She's my wonderful, 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 wonderful. Is this how the command works? I don't know. Does that work? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Sorry. I don't know how to use my stream. Wonderful streamer, and she also does makeup looks. Not as much as she plays horror games. She has like Guts of Steel to like sit there and play horror. I played Phasmophobia, Saz, and I got nightmares, so I stopped. Wait. I'm just going to put this lens in and then come right back, and then you've got me until the look's finished, okay? I just got distracted by telling you that I used to be an absolute egotistical, elitist, cocky piece of... And you'll find your life's much better when you stop doing that. wait, no, but seriously. Okay. Wait. Haha, no, really what? I got nightmares, yes. Because I died in Phasmophobia, I was really scared, and I just let go of everything, and I just put my hands over my face, and I just got really scared because I died, and then I went to bed, and I got a nightmare, and then so I haven't played since. I was doing pretty well before then, like, staying in the van is a difficult job, I'll have you know. Ghost got me an OT biscuit. In the Be Right Back shots. Yes. It's the one that you always manage to get the ghost to come out. I die 80% of the time. My one thing with Phasmophobia, I'm gonna put my biscuit down, is that I think when you die and become a ghost, your friends should be able to detect you and you should be able to talk to them over the spirit box. Because it doesn't make sense that you come back as a ghost and your friends are ghost hunters and they can't see you. Unless they did an update and they changed that. Like, I haven't been playing for a few weeks. Because I'm just like, really scared. But you should be able to like, and then like toy with your friends. And obviously like make it a bit more difficult because, yeah. Hello from TikTok. How are you doing, Grim? Welcome. They can still pick up items and haunt. Yeah, they can still do that. My mom did it to me. I wish you could like... But they can't detect you though, can they? Oh my gosh, this feels so much better to just... Okay, we're gonna straighten the hair. No, we're not. I lied. I lied. We're gonna curl the hair. And they haven't changed it. And I guess, yeah, I think it would be fun. But then I also feel like there's a lot of room for improvement in the game. You know, like pace of walking. You can pick things up. It's fun. I haven't done that yet. Fluffy hair. And it's December the 1st, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful December the 1st. And the most important thing to remember about December is that it's my birthday this month, okay? Good. Get my lashes. My hair straightener. Oh no, hang on. I think I put the brush back in the drawer, then I covered the drawer with the table, which is fabulous of me. The game is so close to becoming perfect. Hopefully they keep working on it. I really hope so. I remember last year it was your birthday. Oh my god, and the year before that. Like, isn't that crazy? Then it wasn't her birthday this month. It's my birthday this month. The new prison map. I haven't tried the prison map. Oh my god, I was really freaking out, and I managed to convince my friends that it was a really good idea, that when we did the school, I was the one who stayed in the van and watched all the cameras. Guys, someone has to stay and do it. I'll take the hit, don't worry, and I'll give you... Don't worry, guys. I'll stay in the van. No. So have I been practicing my squirrel landings? I was going around, I was showing my mum the squirrel landing. She thought it was really funny, and I showed it to Ghost, and he didn't believe me. He didn't believe the internet. He was like, no, I don't believe this is true. I feel like one squirrel did it. That prison map can go yeet. Oh, you tried the prison map. I'm too scared. Take the boring job for the team. Exactly. I was like, don't worry, guys. Like, I'll take this one. I had previously oh no, that wasn't the one where I died. I remember when I was so scared. Like I'm just like everything. I was like, oh. But the internet always exactly. That's what I said. Like the internet never lies. Come on. Okay, let's. Ooh, big hair. Oh, I've got a mane. I'll watch. Exactly. I got you back, guys. Not my hair, the map. Okay, yeah. I told one of the ghosts to do one after it was just trying to kill. The one thing that do you know what? Every single time, I'm always like, guys, I'll get the camera. Don't worry. I'll be the one to try and take a picture of the ghost. And every time I see the ghost, I panic and press the complete wrong button, and I just like change. Like pull out the torch and I just press the wrong button, and then the ghost disappears and they're like, did you get it, Mel? And I was like, oh, I know, it's so close, but no, I didn't. And it's happened every single time. There has never been once that I've managed to take a picture of the ghost, but every time I go to the van, I'm like, don't worry, guys, I'll get the camera. Don't worry about it. I'll get the camera, guys. Don't worry, I got you. The script to Ginger Snaps, perfect to Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps. What's a ginger snap? Is that not ginger biscuits? So are you talking about biscuits? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, also guys, so for those of you who don't know, these are the lashes I like to use, and it's by Prima Lashes. This is not sponsored. Last year they gifted this to me, and the whole thing, 16 lashes, lasted me a year of makeup looks. I ruined a few by accident. I rolled over it with my chair, but and they had a Black Friday deal where this had like £15 off. So I managed to get the thing again for £20, and they're all vegan as well. For those of you who don't know, it's I personally feel like it's really important to try and get the vegan lashes, because a lot of real lashes actually use real mink fur, and they claim that they brush minks and collect the hair, but I kind of so it's a really, 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 really nice collection, and I like these a lot, so I was really happy that I could buy another one to hopefully last me another year. We'll see if it lasts me another year. I think I'm going to go with the Nancy pair. Some of the ghost appearances are terrific. Photos, they're so scary. We don't support egg. Yeah, because some of them, like, and I don't understand how you can be like, yes, it's mink, but it's cruelty free. I'm like, I'm really struggling to understand. Okay, they look beautiful. Yeah, no, I really like these ones. I was really surprised last year. You know, Pretty Little Thing. They reached out to me and was like, "Hey, can you do like a look for us on TikTok and like we'll pay you and send you some stuff?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay, cool." And I didn't mention to them until the last minute. They were like, "What's your address?" And I was like, "Hokkaido, Japan." And they were like, "Yeah, cool, no worries." And then they just sent it out to me, and I was like, "Okay, cool." And it arrived, and I did the look, and all was well. And Bob's your uncle. You like it? I think the wolf looks kind of cutie. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to do another TikTok at some point, eh? I can smell the biscuit. Oh, Saz, are you studying today? What are you doing? Guys, what are your plans for this week? Are we all working? What are we doing? Working and playing, wow. Oh yeah, you're back at work this week, aren't you, Mug? Were you working from home, right? I'm studying and seeing a friend today, Lucy. Oh, that's cute. Little face mask. I'll be eternally on Zoom or Discord. You're all playing Warcraft. I think it's really nice when the new World of Warcraft expansion comes out and you all get super excited. I think it's really lovely. Very much a community. I think it's nice. Is the story good? I haven't played since Legion. Aw, thanks, Todd. That's very kind of you. I'm forced retired and haven't had much in the way of things that need done in a while. I don't know what I was going to do. Oh, sorry. I was going to plug in my hair straighteners. That's what I was going to do. Let me plug in my hair straighteners. Saz, did you... Sorry, I feel like every time Saz comes in, it's like show and tell between me to Saz. Saz, did you see my Luxe palette? Isn't it so lovely? I'm so happy. It looks so nice. Forced retirement isn't fun. How do they force you to retire? She's so tiny, no, isn't it? I'm so happy, so lovely. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, come on. Did I not wait long enough? Was I being impatient? Was I being impatient? Stick. Now stay down. Oh, hang on, I forgot to trim the outsides. That's my mistake. I made a mistake. I suck at applying falsies. Usually I'm fine, but I remembered because I haven't used these ones yet, I forgot to cut the inside. Get rid of that. Get out of my way. Is this the inside? I would have sucked at this on Glow Up, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for nothing. Because usually I can like just get it to be in the right place and then like Hello. Yeah. There we go. Much better. I think that's just popped off on the inside. Whatever. Don't care anymore. But applying false lashes is particularly quite difficult, to be fair. Especially sometimes doing it on your own. Sometimes it's easier to do on other people. Okay, I'm going to take off my headphones so don't do anything. Saz! And I'm really excited. I'm going to be just like you, a real streamer, where you have your own custom built PC. Because I'm building a PC and all the stuff's arriving soon. When you can't work, so you have to collect disability somehow. In my case, the people that I would have to work with happen to be the kind of people that I clash with. Oh no! And that would be in any job. I was diagnosed with schizotypal personality disorder while I was in the Navy, and VA is blaming my lack of sense of teamwork on it. I can't work. So I'm forced retired. Oh my god, that sucks. That really, really sucks. I used to find that I really didn't like a lot of the people I worked with, and it really made it difficult. PC build, will I stream it? Absolutely not. It's going to be my first time building a PC, and so, because basically I have this laptop and I love this laptop and I love it with all my heart. However, it's been failing me recently, and last week we funded for a PC build and I'm really excited, and it's got a really pretty case and I'm really looking forward to it. I made space over there on my desk for the PC, and I'm really, 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 really excited, and I'm really excited to get it, and I was really nervous, and yes. I was so stressed I stopped streaming without just turn it off. You're a streamer for me now, 2 years and 3 months, really? That's the real streamer, she's got a built PC. I'm not a real streamer. I don't know what's going on half the time. Stars knows how to like do more stuff on stream than I do, I swear. Like she's got like sound effects and I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I feel like you know how to use things like OBS and stuff well and me. I don't know how I got in this position, honestly. I'm like, hey, I'm here. You can actually put some makeup on if you want. I just have a mod who's handy at that. Oh, right, okay, so it's not you. You like my TikTok? Thank you. I feel like TikTok is one of those outlets where you can just be really silly. And you can just post whatever. Alright, let's hope this works. So, okay. 1. The Starfire ones are so cute. I really loved acting out as Starfire. She's so cute. That one was rubbish, I'm doing it again. One of the best parts of like cosplaying as Starfire is trying to emulate her personality, because she's honestly so cute. She's I must watch Teen Titans. I've been watching Teen Titans Go and I managed to get through quite a lot of it without it annoying me too much. And then season 4 I've been finding particularly difficult. They've really evolved curling irons. Oh, this is a straightener. You can use, if you have a straightener in this shape, then you can use it to curl your hair. Like if you have one that's the small one, you can get like the wide irons, they won't work. But yes, you can use I just use straighteners. I think I want to try and get a bit more up here. was rather fun. I think, yes, it's fun, but I have definitely gotten to a point where I'm starting to get frustrated. Like, to me, okay, when I say I'm frustrated, okay, here's the thing. I'm on season 4, right, of Teen Titans Go, and I've been watching it for all of about 2 weeks, right? There's 52 episodes in one season. We always, when we don't have, if I had your hair, I wouldn't do anything with it. It's so lush. Thank you so much. Sometimes it gets a little like, I don't know. It's very heavy. it's very heavy. Anyway, I'm only doing this so like it looks nice in the photos for Instagram. Things look nicer if you look a little bit glam. They do better. You add a little bit of glam in there and all of a sudden people are like, phenomenal. Which I've noticed. So I'm like, oh, okay. So are you telling me I just have to do a cut crease on this side with a bit of gold and like you'll like it? And people are like, absolutely. I'm like, alright. Do that. They do, yeah. Because also brands aren't actually interested in body paints, but if you combine your body paint with like some real serious cool makeup, they're like it's really funny. I think it's drop dead gorgeous, clapped hands. It's literally that. So a lot of the time when I do looks that I just like want to do, I know that I should try and like incorporate, make the eyeshadow look a bit. I don't do it all the time, but I know. Sorry, I can't even bloody see where I'm going here. I know if I incorporate just like a little bit more, they'll be like, oh my gosh. Look at that! Let's try that again. Jesus Christ. Let's give that one another go, shall we? I think that maybe there's too much hair. Oh no. It's fine. Oh no. No, I take it back, it's not fine. Can I just hide it? Oh, I don't care. Just get rid of it. The baby hair grew up, yes. I finally stopped cutting it. Because you all kept saying I should stop cutting it, and I stopped cutting it to prove to you that it wouldn't work. It worked. How long do you go without washing my hair? I used to go one day miss a day, one day miss a day, but since I have been at home during Corona, I've been trying to train it, so I'm trying now to only wash it once a week. Trying. Sometimes it doesn't necessarily work, but I try to. I have to redo today. Redo what? Although I spritz a bit of dry shampoo in it, though. Because the thing is, like, while... I don't know what's going on with me today. Because while, yes, I've got like, I do a lot of makeup looks and stuff, it's almost like, well, I'm going to do a makeup look tomorrow. Why do you have to wash it again today? You washed it yesterday. My head itches just at the thought. You have to train your hair to be able to do that. It's, because to wash it all the time is really bad for your hair because there's like lots of natural oils in it, so it's actually better to not wash it as often. But initially when you start doing it, it goes greasy and it's really hard because it's so used to being clean so much. But oily. But you have to go outside. Nah, I still wouldn't. I'd probably dry shampoo it. But also, you're in a completely different climate to me. I'm in England, and I stay inside all the time. A good way to start training your hair, which thank you so much, Maximus. Thank you. A good way to start training your hair is to start wearing more hats. That's how my friend managed to do it. All throughout winter, she just wore hats. Constantly. Every meeting, hat. 40 degrees here, yeah, so you're in a completely different climate to me. So I think it's a bit of a different game, you know? It's been working in a deep fryer. That used to, oh my god, that used to be me. Yes. But now it's not greasy. It's because I've slowly trained it. So I can go quite a long time without giving it a spritz of dry shampoo now, which is good. But yeah, initially when you start doing it, you're like, I feel disgusting, which is why I either go with the hat or I start trying to train it when I know I'm just going to be home on my own, and I just try and tie it back. But it's because I didn't really like having to wash it so much because it's so long and it's so heavy. I could go through shampoo, like a whole bottle of shampoo, in a week and a half to 2 weeks. I just felt like I was just using so much, and I didn't want to keep washing it all the time because it's a hassle to wash your hair when you've got so much of it. Make sure you take vitamin D. I take vitamin C. Maybe I should take some more vitamin D. I remember having hair. I don't miss it though. I think it's it does have quite a lot of upkeep sometimes. Sometimes I have wanted to do a Britney 2007. I really wanted to do Britney 2007 when I was at university. The amount of times I thought about shaving my head was unreal. I tend to wash my hair more often during the summer to get the salt out, and then less often during the winter because the oil is a weather protection sort of too. Oh, that's a good thought. What do you mean about the salt? Do you go to the beach a lot? I don't go to the beach. There is no beach. I had a lack of vitamin D, and then when I told the pharmacist what my levels were, she looked at me like a zombie and unzipped and oh my, really? Oh my god, maybe I should get some vitamin D. You can use that wig with the green roots as a cover-up, as none of us will know. Well, there's another thing. It's like I do so many looks where I just wear wigs and wigs and wigs and wigs and wigs, so it's really easy for me to like get away with it. Just, you know. Okay, I feel like it looks like it's curly apart from this part, which is giving it away. The salt in your sweat. Oh, okay. I used to wash it more so, or I'd give it quite a thorough rinse, but I wouldn't like wash it when I would go to the gym sometimes. Not every time, sometimes I would just wash it. But because I would go to the gym quite a lot, I'd just be like, oh my gosh. I'd end up washing it all the time. So I would like... Come on. Alright, good. There's one. Okay, this is betraying me. I missed. It smells atrocious. Does it? I don't really know much about dreadlocks. I remember once when I was at school, I feel there was this kid, and they did this really, really strange thing, and it really, really like, I found it really baffling, where they would sneeze into their hands, but then they would wipe their hands in their hair. Does stretch Diaz smell? So gross. It was so gross. I was like, oh, oh no. Do stretch Diaz smell? I've never known anyone who has stretch Diaz. So I wouldn't know. Is this Red Riding Hood as a wolf or a wolf? You know what? I don't know. But we're rolling with it, okay? Maybe. All right, no, I got it. Right, Red Riding Hood, right? However, she's Terminator. Wolf scratched her face. This is a mirror reflection of the wolf who's looking at her now like, oh crap. Thank you, Kiwi. How are you? Wolf's like, oh no, I picked the wrong riding. Okay. It's not. I've got some finishing touches to do, but maybe I'll just put the. Okay, this is a jumper. We're gonna pretend it's a cape. Oh my gosh, Saz, thank you for the host, my lovey. I love you. The wolf. Wolf's realised that. Shut up, mug. The wolf's like, oh no. I hit out Riding Hood X9000. This can't be good. Oh wait, I should probably take that off. Nothing about this is good. Everything about this is now immediately bad. Alright, everything, like, we're just gonna, like, the photos are gonna be like that, okay? We're just gonna ignore the fact that this is a hood. E. Yes? Alright, good. It's my mum's, don't tell her. What I look like? Do I have something in my teeth? Oh, did you hear that? That was my lower back. Oh guys, I screwed up my lower back. Oh my god, Saz, hey, how you doing? I was clearing out the loft today, and I was clearing out the loft, and I was trying to bin loads of stuff because the loft is an absolute atrocious place, which I'm really embarrassed to admit that I did a lot of stuff. So anyway, so I was throwing some stuff away, and then I found these. Number one, a 16-month calendar from 2012. And number two, these are going in the bin, by the way. This is why they're out here. Is it Pokemon? No. Oh, I should look for my Pokemon card. It's worse. Robert Pattinson's 2010 annual, which comes complete with its own calendar. I got so many calendars. It comes complete with a calendar which just has like certain dates that we need to remember that are happening. What a guy. This book is honestly one of the worst books, and I've realised I've never read it because I read it today with Stream briefly before I got bored, and gosh, I feel like they took some quotes quite a little bit out of context. There's a spot behind you on the wall where that would fit. I considered it. It's Batman. I'm excited to see how he does Batman. I'm excited. I think he's going to bring some good stuff to the table. I think he's a good actor. I think a lot of people hate him because he's Edward Cullen, but the thing is, he hated being Edward Cullen. Look, I loved him too when he first came out, but then something happened and my crush faded. Oh no. What was it? Was it when 50 Shades came out? Did you fall in love with Damian Gray instead? I can't relate. Him looking like he never showered. He's the one with the hair. There's the not washing. Every day and take a blood test. Oh my god, high five. My friend had something similar, and she had to have a blood pressure monitor, and she found it really bad. But hers happened it was testing her blood pressure every hour, and we would often every half an hour. And a poor gal, we'd sit in lectures and seminars at uni. It was Katie, and all you'd hear is like beep beep, and it was like closing in on her arm, and then it'd be like doot doot, and she'd sit there like. It would happen every 30 minutes while they were trying to monitor her, and she was like, I hate it here, poor gal. Something about how she had there's something wrong with her blood pressure, and they were really worried, so she had to have it monitored. It was fine in the end, but she was so embarrassed, like, beep beep, shh. I was dragged to see 50 Shades in the movies and everyone was so into it. I couldn't help but laugh because I was so embarrassed. Hi Chelsea, how are you doing, darling? I read 50 Shades thinking it was about a werewolf. He's tall, dark and handsome, and he has a secret, and I was like, oh my god. He's a werewolf. the book I've waited so long for. To the point where he like introduced her to the Red Room, and there's like all these like collars and chains and like a swing, and I was like, is he gonna tell her she's a werewolf yet or what? Soon. I'm near the end. What's happening? It took a really long time for me to realise he's not gonna tell. The amount of just I got really far into the book before I was like, I feel like I've really, really misjudged. It's always around 60 or 100. Oh, I don't know what mine is, so I don't know what's normal. It was, yes, exactly, Tor. So I was like, oh my god, it's the opposite. It's gonna be like Jacob. I was like, he's gonna be the werewolf. The werewolf's finally gonna win. An evening, and to not mess with it, I had to relax for about 10. I find that really hard to sit there and be like, okay, relax now. You thought, no, I'm not joking, Chelsea. I thought he was a werewolf, hands down. And Meg always laughs at me because she's like, so when he went to the Red Room, you were like, secret dogs. But no, I genuinely thought he was a werewolf. And the worst part was like, so basically it came out, and it was when I had my first Kindle, which broke, which is why we had to get a new one. And and the Kindle broke. Oh, should I do this one? Oh, sugar. Hang on. Yes, and then it turned out that Tesco had an offer on for the entire trilogy that was cheaper than the Kindle. So my mum went out and bought it because I was like, Mum, hands down, this guy is absolutely werewolf. I was like, I'm so excited to read it. And at this point, I was studying. I was at college, and I wasn't earning money, and so my Kindle was tied to my dad's credit card. And so I was like, please, may I buy it? And she was like, I'll have a look in Tesco and we'll see if we can get it on offer. And it was like, okay. And then she got it, and I was reading it, and I was like, a bit weird. And I was like, gosh, it's a lot sexier than the other one. Anyway, I was just reading it, completely waiting. Just waiting for him to transform into a werewolf. He didn't. Leap Feet, it's your birthday today. Leap Feet, let me know on Saturday. If you remind me, we'll put a heart on the back for you, yeah? Thank you so much, Leap Feet. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Happy birthday, lovely. Can we have some hype in chat for Leap Feet's birthday? We're just talking about how I thought 50 Shades of Grey was about a werewolf and not about absolute bondage. And so I was reading it, and I was just like, I feel like I've really misjudged this. And so it says erotic romance as a genre. I completely skipped past that. I didn't even see that. I knew the wolf cosplayed the red to get to the book, and it looks cutie, thank you. I mean, yes, exactly, yes, Tor. I didn't actually know about, I feel like, well, I read it when I was like 17. But since then I've learnt more about it. I stopped reading the book 10 pages towards the end. I've never finished it because I realised he wasn't going to transform into a werewolf. The writing was bad, but let's face it, I was absolutely obsessed with Twilight. So I feel like it comes as no surprise. No worries, Leap Feet. When you go in blind, yes. Like, it just said to me, he's got a very dark secret, and I was like, shut the front door. I love werewolf and vampire books. I'm gonna read it. Absolutely no way. Yes, so I was wrong. I've never been so wrong in all my life. But I was very wrong. I've made it. Your team Alice in Twilight? Yes. I think I am the same. After reading Midnight Sun, which was honestly awful. That'll do. Good lord, they murder, I bet. Really, Char? Oh my god. What did I like about Twilight when I was younger? So Twilight, I started getting into Twilight when I was about 13. And I was the weird average kid. No one was interested in, right? So to me, I related a lot to Bella. Because no guy was interested in me. And at the time at school, that's all you really focused on, right? Like, who likes me? Like, have to be liked by people. And the idea that Bella could be an average girl and two guys would go to the ends of the earth for her was like, wow, that could happen to me. So I really liked it because I could see myself as Bella being completely manipulated, but being completely manipulated. But I just kind of saw it as like, oh, even the average girl, you know, can have some love interests too. And at the time I had been crushing on this guy since forever. And I knew it would never go anywhere because I was the weird kid and he was like the popular kid. And I knew it would never go anywhere, but like it was definitely more lost. Anyway, I crushed on this guy a lot and I just always knew that nothing would ever come from it, but I always hoped. And I think when I read Twilight and like the pop, like it was not necessarily popular, but like, you know, like the hot guy falls for the average girl. You know, it was kind of like that. I felt like I could be Bella. I have a secret. I did an acting course when I was in America when I was 17. My acting coach was best friends with Anna. Bella. Oh, really? Jessica. Bella's friend in Twilight, and I told the teacher I thought I could have rocked that role in the movie. But I could have done a good role. Average girls twice. Cake, get it right. 3 times because I did it again last week after a stream, okay? So, excuse me, and I've also just ordered another donkey prosthetic. Ed was 200 years old and crushing on it. Yeah, I know, but at the time, like, I didn't see it that way, you know? Like, I was like 13 and easily manipulated. Here's the problem. Where the problem starts. And then I ended up in a really, really abusive relationship when I was 17, and I ended up with a guy who mentally abused me and manipulated. You see the problem here? Which I only realised when I read Midnight Sun, and I was like, this guy is absolutely manipulating her, and I went back and I was like, oh shit. Oh no. Everything about this is bad. Didn't have the money, it would have been an episode of Criminal Minds, yes. It's okay. At the end of the day, like, I've learned so much. I know, yeah, obviously, like, I'm not happy that I went through that, but it made me appreciate Ghost so much. It was actually really weird because when I started going out with Ghost, I felt like something was really wrong because he was being really nice to me, and I was like, when are you going to tell me to go away? Like, the other guy, I wish I was joking, he locked me in a bedroom because he didn't want any of his uni friends to find out about me, to see me or who I was, so he locked me in a bedroom while he went out and played football, and I just stayed there all day and thought that was fine. He climbed out the window. He climbed out the window so no one would ever assume that I was there. Like, it was just like, I was like the one to be ashamed of. It's like things like, you know, like, and like the idea of Twilight to me, it was like almost like an escape, like, oh, you know, like the hot guy who go after. It was just like, yeah, like, and it, like, I obviously know now that this is bad. At the time I was like, oh, you know, like, yeah, like maybe he just, you know, doesn't want people to know, and that's okay too. Yeah, no. A guy sneaked me out through a window too because he didn't want his brother. Yeah, exactly. An accident on purpose. But yeah, it's like, it is such a shame. I'm obviously not proud of myself, but I'm happy that I recognised it at the end and left him. He also admitted he fancied his cousin, which I thought was pretty like that's the thing. I'm really pleased that I am who I am now. My biggest regret is not seeing what was going on sooner. But here's the thing. My entire teenage life, I was reading Twilight. And I didn't realise that that it's a very manipulative story, right? I just had no idea, so he wasn't Chris. It was so weird. He'd make all these really weird comments. He'd be like, oh, like my cousin, she's just so perfect. She's absolutely model-like material. I just couldn't stop taking photos of her and doing photo shoots with her while we're in Singapore. His cousin's from Singapore. And he was like, she's just so like amazing and so beautiful. Like, and she even has really, really great boobs. And I was like, oh really? And he was like, yeah, like you're great, but you'd be perfect if you had bigger boobs. So like, but her, she's like, wow, she's like model material. And I was like, okay. Same, Chelsea. Yeah, you can really pick up on a lot of stuff, eh? Exactly, Tor. Like, I thought that was fine. Oh, don't even worry about it, Saz. I'm the one clicking. I'm just going, wow, who are we kidding? Word average to describe me. Too much. But like, I understand like it now, you know, like I'm just happy I recognized at an earlier age. Like if I was still in that position now, there'd be really big issues. Like I wouldn't know what to do. But like by the time I was 19, I was like, because other people started picking up on it for me almost, and I kind of didn't believe them, to be honest. I didn't believe them, but then they'd start like questioning things, and then I'd start to be like, I guess it is kind of weird that you fancy your cousin. And I did permit one of the three. Like, it's a part of my life that I went through. I'm not happy I went through it, but I'm happy that, well, I don't know. When you go through it yourself, you immediately pick up on it when it happens to your friends. They mention a couple of things, and you're like, no, and then you're like, is this happening too? And they'll be like, yeah, actually. And you can pick up on it a lot more. Gaslighting was a huge thing. I can't tell you the relief I went through when I found out what gaslighting meant, because that was my entire relationship before. And I didn't even know there was a word for it. Like, I would have never even thought that was a thing, but that was basically my entire last relationship. Convinced me that I was absolutely insane. I was a psychopath. I needed to go see a psychiatrist. I needed to go get help. I needed to be in an asylum. What? Because I think it's weird that you fancy your cousin. I was still expecting their Christian Grey to come sweep them off their face, still not realising. Yeah, well, that's another thing though, isn't it? Like, it's been romanticised, which is just the scary thing. Like, and I romanticised, so I'm just going to get some fake blood. And I romanticised it. You'll float too. But ultimately, I think it's made me a better person now. I have a lot more self-respect for how I should be treated. You know? And I don't think I should have had to go through that to have this mentality now. I absolutely don't think that at all. But I think I wouldn't have seen that for a long time. My ex cheated on me with 3 different girls. I found out, assumed the other ones didn't know they were the different girls too, so I messaged them and they all, no, Oh my god, Saz, that's so sad. Much therapy required. Oh. Ew. So there's this really, he ended up marrying one and then having a kid with her, so good luck. I'm such a big, oh my god, Junkie, don't worry, like, I'm honestly, like, if I was too sensitive to talk about it, I would have been like, oh, you know, like, but I mean, like, I'm happy. And also, another thing that I think is really important is that, like, okay, I have a platform, yeah, I have a platform, and people here, for some reason, want to listen to me, and there could be somebody who's lurking right now, who's going through a lot of the same stuff that I just mentioned and doesn't know that it's bad, right? So if anything, I'm happy to talk about certain things that I'm comfortable to talk about with. If I'm not going to, then I'll just like skirt around certain things, because, you know, like, it could help someone else, and that's important. Putting their subconscious to accept the abuse is normal, yes, but also sometimes the thing that surprises me is that Stephanie wrote Twilight in such a way that is extremely manipulative, and I find it strange that she would write that, you know what I mean? I don't really believe that, to be honest, Generation. Because that's kind of like saying, oh, all the nice guys finish last. Not necessarily. I don't think that's true. You women pick the wrong ones. Don't talk to me like that. Hi Valerie, how are you doing? Thank you for the host, my lovely. Anyway, just from that alone, what does that say? Anyway, and now I'm with Ghost, and I'm so happy. I hate that. Not yet. It's silly. I can see the wrong one from here. Now I'm with Dean and I'm so happy. Yeah, I nearly read his name as Deanne. I was like, oh. I thought I ran away from ghosts. Only in Phasmophobia. Actually, in Phasmophobia, I kind of just let it kill me. I saw the hands and I was like, see you later. Had to go through some frogs. Sometimes you don't think you're worth it, you know? You had snow. Who else has had snow? The thing is, though, the kind of comments that really I think are a little bit daft. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let's pick an example that we're all quite familiar with. Guy wants to date gamer girl, but can't find gamer girl because girls just don't like playing games. Okay, but the thing is, you then find a girl who plays games, but you talk down to her and you don't believe that she plays games. Because ultimately, do you know what that comes down to? It comes down to the fact that if she doesn't like you, it's not because you can't find a girl that likes games, it's because you're actually not a nice person and somebody doesn't actually want to be with you. And that's such a difficult thing to accept, rather than being just like playing the blame on, oh, so doesn't like me because I can't find a girl who's into games as much as I am. You find something else to put the blame on, whereas you put the blame on something that's absolutely external, that's not your fault of your own, because you can't accept that you would need to make changes to your own personality and changes to improve yourself as a human being to be a decent person. So you just continuously point the blame at something else. It can never be my fault. You got the fish! So, it's like, It's very silly. Oh my god, Miss Grace, I'm so happy for you. One of the stickers, but I'll get it in a sec. Oh really? You did, Saz? It's very silly, but also like, apparently, we don't pick the right people. Okay. Well, I've been with Ghost for 7 years now, right? Which is pretty pog. And he's my best friend and the nicest person I've ever met in my life, so I feel like that's alright, no? How you treat the world is a reflection of how you treat yourself. That's a really good point. A lot of the time, it's very much a projection. Miss Bruce, I know I can get on with my day. Got the fish. No worries, Miss Grace. I'm pleased you got the fish. He isn't mortal. He isn't mortal, so it doesn't count. Ads, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you so much, my lovely. How are you? Thank you so much. How are you? I mean, look, Dean has always been a nice person, but he went around about it. I already told him if we met earlier in life, we wouldn't have gotten along. Through change of both people, we say, oh, that's nice that you've like. Oh, sorry, hang on. Okay, this blood is probably out of date, but we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm a lot younger than. Hey, I'm only 113. Okay. Who hurt you? I'm sorry. Is out of reach. I don't necessarily think so. I think girls are often seen as this like mythical being, not mythical, difficult being that's so difficult to chat to, but honestly we just want to be treated like a human. Hi Grasshopper, how are you? Thank you so much, Vaughn. Oh, I'm so sorry, Goose. I thought you meant hypothetically. I'm sorry. You're kind of late. I am up a little bit late today. Outright or jumps on it. Oh, so you don't necessarily understand the. The hints. Sorry, I was really concentrating on not letting that drip. Oh, that's wonderful that you're really happy now. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, that's not really. I'm really happy to hear that you're happy now, but it's really awful to hear that she knew 3 times. Honestly, I don't understand. I can't fathom why people would do this. It's so rude. Like, it's just so awful. Like you do like that's so much damage that you end up causing to somebody. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest, this blood is absolutely expired. I probably need to get a new one, but I don't like that I would have to get a new one because I don't really use it often enough. How you doing, Logan? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Okay, I kind of hate this, so I'm going to use one of the other brushes from something else. I'm going to use the end of it as well because I'm really because it's definitely too thick. I probably shouldn't be using it. Ugh. I mean, at least that it's thick enough that it's not dripping, I guess. Hi Z-Fangs, how are you doing? Meow. Generation, I'm not sure how I could possibly read it wrong when you said it was extremely very much an accusation pointed very much at me. You girls pick the wrong guys. But because you're here telling me that I got it wrong and blaming it on me, I'm just gonna make sure we never have that conversation again. Yeah. I have full belief that you can be better. As a man, I'd like to. Oh, it's okay. What? I finally feel comfortable as myself with my future. I'm 33, and that goes to show it's never too late to find your purpose in life. I'm pleased that you're finally comfortable with yourself. It took me quite a long time to feel comfortable with myself. I mean, I am 113. Is the Halloween heart gone? I didn't, oh my god, it's on my nose. Oh no. I've drastically missed. I've no idea what I'm doing. I do feel like I have kind of like, I feel like I'm constantly trying to improve every day. That's my big thing, is like each day try and be a better person than you were yesterday. Oh my god, it's drippy. Oh! I think I'm comfortable with who I am as a person, and I'm just trying to learn how to be better towards other people and be a bit more understanding. I think sometimes I can be extremely ignorant to certain things without realising, well, it's quite being ignorant. I think I can be extremely ignorant to certain things, and that's what I'm trying to educate myself and make sure I'm better at, and like listen to other people's point of view more so than me thinking and putting forward what I think is better for other people. I'm trying hard to listen and be like, okay. And call things out. LMR. I think I used to accept a lot of really awful stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Terp. That's very kind of you. I still have a long ways to go. I think there's a lot of stuff that I need to learn about. Terp, thank you for the host, my lovely. You found your path. Yeah, I don't think like there's a set time where you should have already found it by now. You know what I mean? I mean, but saying that, perhaps, I mean, I'm comfortable with myself, but maybe there's a lot more I need to learn, and I'll look back on this year and be like, man, I was an idiot. Side note, did you know a lot of fake blood has to be edible? In case it goes in your mouth. And it tastes absolutely rancid. Learn one new thing a day. Oh, I love that. That's so nice. So I did put bruised stuff near the scratches, but I've absolutely covered them up. I don't know what I translated for you there. I'm sure it was intended to be very nice. Thank you very much. Even in lockdown, because I can still pursue your arts and tech. I'm kind of enjoying it because I get to just do this all the time. And I'm like, oh, I'll just do that all the time then. But obviously it's a very selfish way for me to look at this because I'm like, yeah. But also I would probably be doing this anyway if I wasn't meant to be going travelling this year. But now there's like, ooh, I'll just do this. I was mostly staying inside anyway. Yeah, I mean it changed my travel plans, but if I wasn't travelling I'd be doing this anyway. Okay, I won't be able to hear anything. Nobody move. The epic metal kicks in. Okay, I'm gonna have to Photoshop these things out because I'm not gonna pull them off. But do you guys like it? Do you guys like the look? I like it. I'd never could. That's an awful thing to go through, to be cheated on. Like, that's an awful thing for someone to do to you. I'd never want to make fun of you for such a thing. Did learn how to ration toilet paper though. Go back to web. I love how it's coming out. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Enjoy work. Yeah, thank you so much. But the emotes and chat, I think Twitch is just being a bum. I think it's being a bum hole. Oh yeah, I forgot you need to refresh. Yeah, it's you. Cruella DeVille, thank you so much. I really love the stripe. I'm starting to get the roots in it, and I've never had roots before, so I'm like, wow. Is this what it's like to have roots? Wow. But it has a puppy nose. Thank you. I was excited to do the little nose. All of your last boyfriends cheated on you too. I don't think my ex cheated on me. He did much worse things though. The puppet nose. Thank you guys. So I'm sorry, I can't hear anything that's going down. So I would like, okay, my cam link doesn't like, I haven't reset it onto the ending soon screen, which I forgot to do again. But I'm trying to hold so still in case everything touches this fake blood. Oh my gosh. Okay, such a boopable little snoot. Thank you so much. All right guys, we're gonna go raid Always. I always call her Always, but her name is Brittany. We're gonna go raid Always. She's so lovely and she builds like prosthetics and all sorts of cool stuff on her stream. I think she's wonderful. I want you to hype her up and show her as much love as possible, please. She's really, really kind. Thank you, by the way, to everybody who stopped by today, everybody who lurked, subscribed, chatted with me, followed. Thank you so much, and hosted as well. Everyone who has me on their auto host list, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For those of you who wanted to just like sit and chat with me, I really appreciate that as well. And if you're new to body painting and you decided to just give it a chance today, and I was the introduction, I really hope you enjoyed it and you can see like how much fun it can be playing around with lots of different ideas and different looks and trying to transform yourself. I hope you enjoy my style of art. I know it's a little bit different. Thank you so much to all of you. Tomorrow, I think what we're going to do is pop up the Christmas tree and then see if we can play the PC building simulator game as a thank you for the PC build. I'm really, really excited about that, though I don't know how busy chat's going to be. If it's too busy with the Christmas tree, then we'll just do the PC building stream on another day. That's fine. So thank you so much. I think you're all amazing, and I really appreciate you have the game already. Not yet. I'll buy it probably tomorrow. So thank you so much, guys. Make sure you give her a lot of love. She's so lovely, and make sure you know I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being part of my community as well. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. Bye, love you, bye.